Hello, 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 hello. So today we'll be continuing the Ruby grass only run indeed. I did do some. I did do some training, and it took like 2.5 hours because cheese is a little a painful one to be leveling. First of all, because there isn't really anything that can destroy, and second thing is that the EXP group is bad. Only I did get to 27, I think. Yeah, 27 is a level. There may or may not be requiring some some leveling there, but we shall see. Yeah, it almost requires 1,000 more EXP than the Cacnea. Anyways, I did do some research, indeed, on things, and from the research that I did do, I did notice that there is so many things that we can do for the flying gym. It's insane that the number is actually 0. There's only one possible answer to be making it easier, and it's not really too good. But we'll see if we each level up. Then we level up. I'm really hoping not to do too much, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we'll be getting going soon. Well, still. yeah. As I mentioned already, I did do some research. As I said, there's absolutely nothing that we can really do about the problem of flying gym. It do be unfortunate, but it unfortunately do be like that. I did also like figure out few things that what I think I would like the final team to be. Because of course we can't be having all of them Pokemons on the team. I'll be moving you there. Yeah, I was thinking that I don't know really what is the team gonna be before that point. But I was thinking that I will be taking Nuzleaf out, Whistleleaf out, and take Pointy instead. First of all, more type coverage there. Pin Missile, for example, and seems to be a little better one. Then I was thinking that Rosebud unfortunately doesn't really get any poison moves. Ryder does like Blandage, unfortunately, so those two are most likely gonna be like, I think that Rosebud and Whistleleaf are the ones that probably are not gonna be on the team. Yeah, Poison Barb. Yeah, Quick Claw. Yeah, unfortunately we don't really get access to really any good we don't get access to any good poison moves, which is very unfortunate. Yeah. I'm not double check your moveset, but I think Rosebud, you're a fun one. I like you and everything. Just you don't really get anything. I mean, you have that right now, basically the best grass moves, though. Then again, I don't want to know the actual one that I'm gonna be using to be falling too behind. And I was thinking I did watch some things out, and I think I would like to be actually using Bellossom over Vileplume, even though I will be getting only pure grass from it. But there is one reason for that, and that is that I'm gonna take that item. That I'll be getting a free solar beam. It's at level 55, I think, but it's still free solar beam. Item. We'll be checking that item. One thing that I want to be checking out. I think that I forgot to check that before I go to Boom. Boom probably doesn't learn anything too good. Because the problem is that right now, of course, right now, of course, like, you know, Rosebud is having a better moveset for grass moves. Like, that's a little unfortunate, but to be like that. We don't necessarily need that. It's a solar beam would be nice, and as I said, it's a free one from Bellossom. Which I find it weird that it's only from Bellossom and no one else, but do be like that. But we'll see. At least for now, I think the smarter choice is to be using Rosebud, because Rosebud has indeed a little bit better, like, a little better moveset. You are so bad, it's insane. It's stupid. I hate it. Why is your moveset so bad? It's so stupid. Because if we go ahead and take a little look-see... I mean, to be fair, I will be using, you know, Lileep and Cradily mostly for, again, coverage, but the only good way to be getting a good move on Lileep and Cradily is to be using TMs. You want to be using, you know, grass moves. You're doing fine. Yeah, Berloom is definitely one that... Berloom is one of the ones that is like guaranteed to be on the team. Same with Cacturn. It's a little bit of a thing with Rosebud and Bandage. And also if it's also gonna be switched, as nice as it is, but it's unfortunately not as good as I would be hoping it to be. But yeah, hopefully everyone is having a good day today though. I'm having an okay-ish day myself. Nintendo Point, those black glasses, Miracle Seed. Why is use the first option then if I can be using it? And that's Rosebud. Poison Barb is not useful right now because the only one is Acid. Actually it is, but I'm gonna be giving the one Wicklaw instead. So yeah, there we go. We're not exactly at the right levels to be going ahead and destroying, you know, the normal gym bottom. I have a feeling that we should be fine. So let's hope that that's the case. Yeah, Lileep was indeed... I really want to make it work. It's one of those situations I really want to make Lileep work, that's why I did indeed spend like 2.5 hours to be trying to make it work. I know that these aren't too much EXP, but I mean, anything is, you know, progress. Anything is progress, though. Yeah, thankfully we'll be getting a dark move soon to Pointy. That's nice. And also, like, the evolution isn't that far away. If I would be going into the gym leader's levels right now, I would be able to get there. So that's nice. A little EXP is still quite a bit. I mean, quite a fortunate thing in that, if we think about it in that way, that I'm not gonna be getting the later generations thing that I'll be getting less EXP from if I'm like higher level than the dudes. That's, you know, a nice thing. It's one of the only like nice things about playing older games. And you don't get the drawback from that. Yeah, I'll slowly but surely be making my way there. Let's get that item, even though... Oh, yeah, I don't have this. That is also another thing that I need to be figuring out. I need to be getting a new Pokemon to be using HMs for. Because... unfortunately, Zigzagoon can be learning everything. Thankfully, it is as easiest that I just need to be getting basically a Linoon. So it isn't that bad at all. But you know, it's still something that I need to be working for. Yep. We'll see. I know that there is kind of an easy access to, you know, Linoon and such. Because I'm pretty sure I should be able to just, you know, catch one in the wild. Yeah, I don't know if I did say, but we're gonna be fishing up some lava discs as well. Because I want to be getting the... I'm gonna be getting a few heart scales. So, you know, I can be learning certain moves. Well then, to get this started then, I'm gonna be answering of course wrong because I want to be getting yeah, I'll be answering indeed incorrectly because I want to be getting nice things. I think I probably want to be going... I don't know. Let's go with the accuracy, I guess. Yeah. Indeed, we'll be answering incorrectly if there is things to be saying correctly for, of course. More levels to be more levels. Exact accuracy, I'm very surprised about that. The problem is that I don't really want to be using Ingrain, I don't think. Should I? Yes. I guess it's a good thing that I didn't use it then. I'm just gonna try to be attacking. Jeez, how dare you? Okay, so this gym is gonna be fun. I see. I'm At least I guess the good thing is that you can't really be doing too much damage. Could you please get out of here? Thank you. Defense drop would be absolutely Why? Are you putting me to sleep? Nice critical hit. I see that your moveset is absolute garbage, by the way. Do you have like double slap, sing, and attract? Let's see which Pokemon's then. Because I really want, you know, of course, you know, this to be getting EXP a lot. I mean, I know that it has a track, but I'll be switching to you anyways, because you're one of the ones that is in the lower level. How dare you? I've seen the crate message so many times. I'll be using pin missile. Oh my jeez with you. I know that you use like accuracy and everything. I knew that, bro. I kind of knew that the normal gym would be a little bit of a pain. I just didn't think that it would be this much of a pain. Also, I absolutely love that you hit all 5 times there. Well... Guess Rosebud? At least you missed Sing this time, even though you used your accuracy and whatnots. It's a fun gym. To be fair, if you ask me, it seems like always like, not crass, but normal gyms. They're not really about like the dude being normal. It's about something else. Rosebud, please. Like, you know, this dude being like... Oh yeah, you have Growl, that was the last move. Are you out of double slab? Probably will be trying to go ahead and heal though, if it's possible by any means. And by any means go back, thank you. We try to be battling as many trainers as I can in there. I guess why not? It was also a very nice amount of EXP. I really hope that I could be getting it to only one Pokemon though. This Rosebud doesn't really need it. The only ones that really need EXP. I mean, everyone needs them, but still. It's this defeated. Recovery room. Sounds annoying. I'll be going there anyways. I know it is an awful thing. Depending on who you have, I might actually use Ingrain straight away. Oh. We're headbutting, eh? I know that I'm now stuck in the battle, but I try to be getting, of course, the XP. Let's try and lower your... Thanks. And try to lower your defense. I know so much about Sand Attack. I absolutely hate the move nowadays. I mean, I wasn't ever really big fan of it, to be to start with, but she's is it annoying in the desert when there is always, you know, sandstorm in there, and then there is, you know, the thing that I can only be defeating like Cagnia there, and it already has like lower accuracy or lower like thing for it in the first place. Thanks for the flinch. I still have a feeling though that slowly but surely I should be able to do this, even though, you know, I will be missing like half of the time. But we'll see, we'll come back then if it's needed. At least it's gonna be taking you a while to be able to do things. If it seems like it, I might be equipping you the... what is it? The poison barb. Nice crit. You can't be flinching me, I'm faster. The quick law has its things though, because I sometimes, you know, can be outspeeding, even though still the game doesn't really say that you can outspeed it because you have a quick law, but anyways. We'll see, we'll see. On flinch. And you miss, same thing. You start to stop using head, but use something else. I don't like the flinch chance, even though it's very low. I have a feeling that soon comes rest. I guess just using super potions. Would I please get like the defense drop? It would be helping out so much. I mean, of course this dude could be having like an ability that says no to it, but I really hope not to. Thank you. No, I don't like how much headbutts are doing though. They do be resisted, but you know, still it stacks over time, and of course I flinch. The problem is indeed I can't switch, so... the only way for me to be winning is by... defeating the dude. It's just this unlikely because all the sand attacks. I mean, I guess it's not the end of the world if it runs out of like headbutts, but I think it's gonna still be taking a while though. That has run out of them, but we'll see. There's a chance. I still would absolutely love if I could be getting something like Absorb. That would be, you know, nice and helpful if I could be hitting that, but no. Well, I'm a little bit annoyed by this, but yeah. At least no one else has the lowered accuracy thing straight away. At least it's landed. I will be using pin missile. Because first of all it's a nice move, and second of all I might be able to knock it down. Oh, come on! I knew that the super potion would be coming in, but I also want to be healing a little bit. The very little bit that I can. Jeez, that was like nothing. Thanks for a sand attack. Oh, you have other moves. I don't understand why you would be using it, but you certainly would be having your reasonings. It's always interesting when they don't use the move that or all the moves until very right on. I'm gonna use absorb. Guess who needs to be going back to heal though? That's interesting. Dude. Dude. Thank you. I like that, that's like hell of a level there. Time to go back to heal indeed. I will say that I think a thing should be there should be a thing in every single Pokemon game. There would be a place that you could always infinitely be battling trainers. Even if it would be, you know, few trainers only. Cool. Yes. Always want to be going for these. Yes, how did you know? One hit KO. Well, nothing is gonna be happening. I'm Zangoose. Dire hit, cool. Lower your defense, maybe? No. It's a cool animation. Okay. It's faster this time. Yeah, I mean, I think without a crit it would have been enough anyways. Only there will be any grass and ghost types in here. So it only one sword stance. Jeez. Nice crit. Switching to Rosebud then. So I basically have lost if I can. I know that there is a way that I can outspeed it, but I would like to leave it to be the last option. Oh, that one was You haven't gotten too many of those critical hits that you were saying that you were gonna be getting a bunch. Oh, I meant to be switching to another move. But thankfully I survived. Yeah, I was meant to go for Mach Punch. Yeah, Mach Punch is gonna be making this to be somewhat easy. It's still not gonna be, of course, like guaranteed with anything. It's gonna be making things a little bit easier. Of course, I wouldn't like to be only relying on it as well, so... I'll be trying not to be doing that too much. Yeah, the dude didn't get too many critical hits, even though it say that it would be getting bunch. It do be like that sometime, I guess. Go to the gym leader's room right now. I don't know how this place works, but I would like to say that I can go to different rooms. I'm gonna be using X defense by any means, which is a little problematic for the dude that I'm using because only physical attacks, but we'll see. If I can get defense drops, you know. At least Quick Law is working nicely. I know that this is your moveset, but could you please not? Quick Law again? So I would like to say that I should be, you know, slower than the Linoon is. 2. There starts the missing streak. Number 3, and the Quick Law is activating so much, it's insane. Oh, I flinched, right? Yeah. I mean, at least, you know, I landed. I might be needing to be switching, though. Cross to Pointy. Pointy, you don't have really good moves, but let's see it. And unfortunately, I need to be switching again. A decent amount of healing, to be fair, though. Do you have any other moves than Headbutt? Probably not, but still, could you, like, please have something else? Nice crit. I don't have any move that would be always hitting yet. I know that I can be getting one at some point. It's unfortunately such a little EXP, but at least didn't lose a life, didn't lose the Pokemons there, so you know, that's in its own way good. Oh, please. Yeah, at least I didn't lose, so I lose the EXP there, so that's good. I mean, I still would absolutely love to be doing with only one Pokemon. That's for sure. But we'll see, we'll see. You know, slowly but surely be getting through this place. I still absolutely hate that. I think if I have gone through the door once, I think I should be able to just get through it. One hit KO. I've done this already, so I don't need to be doing this, thankfully. Let's Strength room, so more attack. Fine. There's only few more places I think in here, because I'm pretty sure that's gonna be another gym leader's room. Oh, Zangoose. There goes X attack. If it doesn't use too many swords dances, that's not gonna be that big of a deal. Because, you know, I do be resisting slash, it's still, you know, doing decent damage because, you know, it did use, you know, X attack. I know it's a high crit move, but still, that's mean. I was gonna be using pin missile and hoping for the best. Somehow did survive, eh? There's only one really big problem right now, by the way, and it's that all the good training places are so far away right now. Like every single one of them. I don't want to be like go back to training because of that. Are you only now? Anyways. Oh, thanks. I want to hit but only once. Well, maybe Mug Punches can do the trick. Nice. You go to 29. I also did look at Barrel's moveset and it learns some good moves, but nothing that I would really like to be like waiting on per se, you know. Yeah, I'll be going next on the other side then. It would be so lovely if these older games would be having easy access to revives and whatnots. Like right now it would be very nice. It's always a problem, to be fair, though, that when there is the, like, something is very hard in the at first and then they make it way too easy. Well, I would like to say that you probably would be outspeeding me anyways, so that's not that big of a deal. Absolutely love that these dudes are having the same moveset. At least you seem to be missing a bunch. It's a critical hit. I might be able to win this because you have been missing so many times the thing. And you know, double slap doesn't really do anything to me. Oh yeah, you have that. We'll be fine. I can hit through it. Once, you know, eventually I wake up. You're missing though. Nice. Please, just hit through it. I know it's an older generation and I think it's harder to be hitting through those, but still, please. Oh, come on. And now back to sleep. At least you're not hitting too many times double slap though. I'm fine with that. The check going down is very annoying, but we'll see when we get there, you know. You're still like hitting only 2 times those. Oh, come on, you have been asleep for 5 turns. Nice. Please. Oh my cheese. Is that so broken in these games that I actually can never be hitting through them? I honestly will say that I like refuse to be losing to this dude. Okay, sure. Like, I'm like that serious that I'm soon actually gonna be using like a super potion when, you know, it becomes like a necessary thing. And this battle will be going on until the dude starts to be struggling. A druid. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me? I know I should be able to hit through it. Thank you. It didn't take, what, like a million turns? Of course, I'm back to this. Well, at least you're getting better at it. At least the dude is missing the moves. It's just basically everyone is missing everything. Half of the time. Cool battle. I like this battle. After the next double slap, I'll go ahead and heal. I don't like to heal in the battles, it's just... I refuse with this cat. I just refuse with this cat at this point. Let's see, can I hit? Yeah, that's like hit only 3 times. Seems attract. I'm not gonna be doing like any damage to it. But I want the XP to this dude. Please hit through it and get a defense drop. Thank you. I mean, that works well as well, I guess. Was that fun fight? Problem is that I really want also the XP to that dude, so willing to go through it. Here we go. Pretty sure this is gonna be a room that I've already gone through. Yes. This is gonna be a new one then. Well, I'm hoping that you're gonna be a little bit easier then. I know you're not gonna be too easy because you know I will be having the fun thing of funness going about. Called Sand Attack. Please don't be getting a little bit of healing each turn. No matter do I land a hit or not. Please did hit through that. I would really appreciate more of the defense drops from this though. Like, you know, it is definitely a possibility right now. It's just so stupid how little I would actually be able to hit it. Also, one thing that I really should have like watched beforehand is how much I have of. Nice. Is that how many assists I'll have? Because, you know, I need to be stuck in this battle and, you know, one move I can be hitting them with and, you know, Constrict is a bad move. But if I go down with this, it's not the end of the world, because I know that our funny pin missile guy can be definitely handling this. Oh, come on! I know I have had Sand Attack! But I refuse to be switching because... I refuse to be switching because I literally can, but I refuse as well because... I want this dude to be getting the XP. This is stupid. Could you please? Thank you, I guess. Get a defense drop or something. It's gonna be making it, you know, a little bit easier for the next one coming in. Survive with one. And I land a hit, let's go. If it's like started to be using like Order Sleuth or something like that, I can survive this, but... yeah. Thought so. Then Spin Missile. Why? At least I can hit through it, so that's nice. It's not gonna be too much damage that I can do, unfortunately. It did hit 3 times, so that's pretty nice. Don't flinch me, please. Again, same thing. How dare you? Pound it is. There we go. That should be all the trainers done then. quite certain on that. So all the trainers have been fought in here. Time for the gym leader then. I don't have the highest of hopes, I will say that much already. I will say one thing, that if I would be having an option that would be making it somewhat easy, is to be using Protect every other turn. Because, you know, Truant is a thing that the Slacking has. What? Yeah, we'll see. I will say, I will be positively surprised if we can do it in the first try. But I will say also that I don't think that it's gonna be a thing. If I would be having a little bit more levels, then maybe, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's see then. There is the first lacking. There was sword. Doing way too much damage, and this is gonna do like nothing, right? Yes. I did get the defense drop, so that's nice. I know it's a safe switch, so I'll be switching now. I'll set up a leech seed. Or not. Are you the only one with it then? I think you are. Yeah. Well, I said leech seed now then. Be leaving you until later though. Be switching to Wish to Live. And for now. Nice. Using... oh, that's kind of bad. I can be using Fake Out now, but... I mean, I can, but it doesn't do anything. Using Bullet Seed. Yeah, because you're loafing around this turn. I don't like that you're faster, though. Is it? Oh, come on, you only hit 2 times! I hate multi-hitting moves. Yeah, Bullet Seed again. Well, that's not nice. I guess I'll be switching after this turn then. And I want there to be, you know, a fighting chance. And you know we can do this. So, are we doing this? Because I know that you're loafing around right now, so I'll be getting just free healing. I have a feeling that you're gonna be, you know, healing the dude. Yeah, Hyper Potion. I love that it goes back to full from that. Another defense drop though. I might be able to survive another facade. Oh yeah, because it used an item, it's considered as its turn. I should be able to survive this, right? Yeah. Another defense drop, please. Well, I know that if I will be losing this, I have an idea what I want to be doing. that's a little annoying. I know that you will be probably healing the dude as well. I'm gonna switch, I guess I know it's a safe switch. Could have stayed in there, but I'd rather be taking no chances there. I'll stay in, I guess. I want the save switch. I like that I'm faster than this one though. That's already, you know, decent damage. It's not much by any means, but it's decent. Why? Oh boy. A little bit confused by that. I don't really understand. I mean, I guess if I would be setting up, but I'm not gonna be setting up. I mean, I know that against lagging, it's better to be setting up on the turns that, you know, the dude is loafing around anyways. I might be switching out on this one then. At least right now it seems like it really wants to be using focus energy or whatever, focus blast thing. So as long as, you know, I attack, it can be attacking. I mean, it makes sense, you know, I'm rock type, the other one was dark type. But it's still a little silly. If it doesn't change its strategy, you know, I will, you know, be winning for sure. This wasn't definitely a way that I thought I would be winning, though. That it's just using focus energy every other turn. I mean, I know one thing that I might be running out of moves, but... apart from that, we kind of good. You know, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be using, you know, hyper potion soon. As you know, fighting with me. Using it now. Wow. Shouldn't be allowed to be able to use the item on the turn that it's... no loafing around. Shouldn't be allowed. At least I know that I can get through this lagging. It's just gonna be taking a little while. It's just using focus energy, you know, or whatever it is. Focus punch. It's using that so, you know, it doesn't do anything. It would be absolutely lovely if I could be setting up somehow. So, you know, I could be doing more. But hey, free XP is a free XP though. So even if I lose after this, then, you know, I'll be able to get a nice amount of EXP from this. Yeah, setting up Ingrain is doing absolutely nothing, by the way, because, you know, the dude is not at all attacking. Maybe once it runs out, I don't know how... I think it should be using the move, though. I know I can use Constrict if I run out of these, but I know that this Constrict also does like no damage. So I would like to not use it, but it should be using already all of its potions, so that's at least nice. And it didn't really seem like this one would be having a berry as well. Oh, I finally got a defense drop. Let's go. Only 3 of these left though. It's not really too useful. It's starting to be like the intense fight of the steel gym leader from Shino. Oh, I'm running out of PP. It's starting to be that. I did indeed win because the dude was poisoned, I think. It did have something going on that I knew that if I could just be stalling out the turns, I would be fine. One more turn? Yeah. Slowly but surely. It'd be nice if you could be able to get 2 levels from this, but I doubt it. It's disappointingly little, honestly. I'll stay in because if I go down, it's fine. I'm gonna see how much Constrict does. Yeah, I think it's gonna be smart if I would be switching out. It's gonna be interesting, by the way, if I don't even end up using the using the little fighter. I don't think that crit mattered there, but sure, buddy. I'll just be switching to you, and it's not a guaranteed win, of course, but it's quite likely. If I can just survive, you know, few hits. Nice. That was a lot easier than I thought. I mean, I guess thanks to the slack and just be using focus energy every other turn. Oh. That's that gym done. I'm gonna be giving me facade for. What a surprise. Yeah. Now the journey is to be going ahead and getting a line. I don't think I'm gonna be having an ad break though. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like I can be getting Line Noon right now. Just a little bit of a bummer. I'm gonna try and check if there's anything else that I can be getting that would be able to learn Surf easily. I should be able to get a Tentacool, I think. Go there. 1 HE. I'm gonna double check though. Old Rod, it is 30%, so I can be getting a Tentacool then, and to be surfing around, then I can get Line Noon like immediately after. But yeah. I mean, I need to be having an empty slot on my party, unfortunately. So... party Pokemon. Could you please? Beryllium Fear, I'm gonna be moving out for now. That chimp fight was definitely an interesting one. Let's save just in case. And also be taking the surf before I leave this place. Probably, you know, is a smart move to be doing. Do I know exactly where to be getting it? Absolutely no, but... I know that I can get it in here. Probably in here then. Thank you for a surf. There we go. Yeah, Line Noon is gonna be having indeed most of the things. Why am I going in here? I think the easiest way to be getting there is to go... I'll go through the tunnel again. It's quite interesting, like, how late you actually get a fly in this game. I mean, fair enough, I suppose, but it's at the same time quite an annoyance that how late you get it. Because there's quite a good amount of backtracking and whatnots that you need to be doing, so it would be nice to be getting it a little bit earlier on. But hey, one thing will be a thing soon. Be able to get the final team member as soon at that point that we'll be getting our final team member, which is nice. Looking forward to that indeed. I'll just be destroying this, get a little bit of EXP from this. Oh, come on. I should be able to knock it down, you still. I know that you resisted and everything. I mean, critical hit. But then again, I do be like 20 levels higher than you, though. Yeah, a little bit afraid indeed for the flying gym, because the levels, or the highest level between the normal gym and the flying gym aren't that high. Kind of strangely, I said it before that I find it very strange. But hey, I'll take that. So yeah. I would like to say that we can get decent levels, because I think, if I remember correctly, it's like actually like 3 levels between the normal and flying gyms, like the Ace Pokemon. I think indeed, so it's a little considering like there is, decent amount of things between, but then again, EXP getting EXP in this game isn't that easy. I'm really looking forward to Point 2, by the way, to be getting another level, because then we'll be getting a cool move. One of the only dark moves that I can easily be getting. Out of there. Yeah, let's get a Tentacool then. Going ahead and here and healing, even though it doesn't really matter too much. But I'll do it anyways. So we need to be getting a Tentacool. As I said, I'll be getting Tentacool, but only temporarily. Then I'll be getting a Linoon that I can teach, surf and some other things as well. Thank you. So shortest surf from Route 110A. Well, maybe. Well, I need to be getting a surfing Pokemon anyways. Well, hopefully it's not gonna be too bad. Also, I need to be going back instead. Looking for a tentacle. Ah, yes. It will be a 30%, so you know, quite likely that you will be finding it easily. One Ultra Ball. Yeah. Pickup did do quite a good amount while I was, you know, trying to be leveling and everything. I did get a bunch of super potions. But I also did use quite a good amount of them as well. Nice. Time to then go back to bag and go to here and teach you surf. I'm not gonna be battling things if I can, you know, avoid them. Hello? Yeah? I definitely don't only have grass types or anything. Couldn't be me. Let's get the line moon. I'm just gonna try the Ultra Ball straight away. I know. Probably need to be. I'm gonna try and lower your HP. You're quite high level. Oh. Which is quite nice because it also means that the next team member that I'll be getting is gonna be like in decently high level, so I don't need to be really leveling too much to be getting the dude to be at the same level, if anything. I want to be doing more damage. I don't want to waste, you know, too many Pokeballs. Don't you dare be flinching. Thank you. We're in good HP. I think like maybe Great Ball or two. Of course you have an Oranberry. And didn't he like anything, but it should still be taking on like 2 or 3 maybe. A very low HP. At least it's only using Auto Salute. You know, the move that does so much damage. Very big damage indeed. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately I need to be at points. I need to be sacrificing one space from my party. Your nickname is Big Friend. I guess you're just bigger friend. There we go. can be... I'm just gonna go back. Please. Will be paralyzing me. No? Just let me run away, please. Why can't you just be nice, thank you? There we go. Yeah, avoiding those trainers indeed. Be soon battling them though. I could go there if I would really want to. Wouldn't mind that per se. Let's move Pokemons. Switch you out. I'm still gonna be staying in the boxes, unfortunately, for now. And then I'll be going ahead and teaching you indeed surf. We needed to be getting it anyways for strength as well, if we ever will be needing that. So there do that be. I would need to be learning it anyways. Or getting a new one anyways. And you know, as much as I can just be having with only one Pokemon, the better. Did I go to heal ever? No. Yeah, I think I could be going to the new mobile then. Try to, you know, be getting some EXP from there. It doesn't really hurt. So let's do that then. Just be saving that. You say that it's from here, a little surf away then. I mean, of course, it doesn't really hurt to be doing this anyways. Are very interesting dudes. Very interesting indeed. I can always be checking what's in here. Let's go in here then. Shall we? Teleportation? No, door opening things. Oh yeah, there's gonna be random encounters in here. Hopefully they're not that high level. Yeah, they're not that high level. Probably will be trying to be defeating, of course, the easy ones. But you know, Magnemites aren't really that easy, unfortunately. If I could be destroying them, there would be quite a good amount of EXP. I guess if they would also be a little bit lower level, then maybe... You know, it just is a little too high for my liking. The new mobile is such an interesting place. Especially with you, I really don't want to be... I really don't want to be trying... It just is like, why did they create a place like this where there is, you know, a bunch of, you know, just magnemites and Voltorbs about? I'm gonna try. It's not gonna be doing too much, but... probably still something. Yeah. Oh, come on. I don't think that I will be bothering to be doing anything with that. I'm paralyzed and I'm confused. Thanks. I'm gonna be trying to be doing it again. Did it confuse me? At least I will say that much, that at least so far I haven't been fully paralyzed, so that's nice. At least you can be thunder waving me twice, and now I'm of course paralyzed. You try to be paralyzing me, I'm gonna be paralyzed. I'm fully paralyzed when it's gonna be try to be paralyzing me again. So very interesting. Oh, I do be keeping happening like that. Not check out if I have any paralyzed heals. If I do, then it's lovely. If I don't, then it's okay, I guess. I mean, no. I guess I'm not gonna be... Why can't I escape? I will be sending you out because I know that you can be... You can do that. I would like to, even though it's a little bit of a waste to be wasting the revive. Same with the super potion as well. I guess I mostly will be running away from things from here then. It's just I would like to run away from things better. I would like to say that I don't want to step on that thing. Yes, it could be that I can't be doing anything after that, then I would need to go back. You could be giving me a little bit less encounters though. I hate that I can't escape from the first turn. Why is that a thing? Is you're only using Screech? I think I will be switching someone else to front then, so... Can basically be guaranteeing then running away. You're one of the fastest things that I have. Escape rope, aim. Interesting, interesting. There definitely can be like any Voltorbs in here. Screech. Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't be screeching this because I think they can be having soundproof. know, best thing would be just attacking them instead. Could you please not be paralyzing me then? Nice. I'm gonna go to there then. That's quite nice, and fading for this place. If I can, I will be just running away from this. I don't really, you know, need the EXP that much. That's just been running more for most of the things in here then. Hopefully, you know, Leafy on do be nice and fast so I can be running away from most things. We'll be also be getting another level soon. Waldorf. You know what? I'll be destroying this one. This is gonna be getting the level there. I'll be getting it soon anyways. Might as well be try to be getting it now. Could you stop using Sonic Boom though? I'll be getting a little bit of healing back then. At least it sparks, so that's a little bit better. Why? Well, you're gonna be staying down then. I'll be switching you to front and be trying to run away. I'll be switching with Leaf to front then. So I think that is the next, you know, fastest thing that I have. It's a little annoying. What do be, what do be? Full heal? It's fine, I guess. Can't escape with this one either. But I would like to say that it's the fastest thing, so I would be having the best chance. No, from my grass types. Give me this very cool item. Very useful. It do be down now. I wonder if I will be having a repel. I know that they are not gonna be helping out for too long, but for a little while they would still be helping. Doesn't really seem like it. Yeah, no. You'll be very rarely be using repels in any game, to be fair. I don't usually mind to be running into encounters, I just don't like how many you're encountering in here, it seems like. And you just let me run. Thank you. At least from the magnemites I seem to be able to run away, so if I get a bunch of those then I'm fine. Be fair, wall drops to be quite fast, so fair enough that I can't be running away from them, but still. That's cool. Of course, Sonic Boom continues. Of course it does indeed. Could technically already use escape rope, but I might as well be going through the entire place. Don't really mind that. I, by the way, like that there's quite a useless switch there at one point. I mean, probably, you know, meant to be tricking you to be pressing that. And, you know, there could be one that is a little bit useless. Let's go ahead and press this one over here as soon as we can get, of course, there. I still believe, though, that I will be getting more encounters if I would be running about. When it would be making sense, and in some situations you actually do. But I think it's more to do with because when you're running, you're like covering more distance quicker, you know. And that's the thing. But then again, you know, it would be making sense that you're making more sound that the dudes wants to be appearing more. There we go. Do be the place searched quite well indeed. So we run. I do be loving that you did lower my defense to be using a special attack. Well, the dude is probably quite happy that I did do the thing. There we go. At least I hope so. Thank you for Thunderbolt. I'll definitely be using that. It would be definitely a move that if I could learn, I would absolutely be using it. But somehow I have a feeling that I can't really be using it. I don't know why. I just have a feeling. Gonna switch you back to front. Where's, by the way, your ability even? Of course. Yes. I'll be going back to here, battle a few trains. I'm not gonna be battling all of them yet. I would like to, of course, be having the situation that we'll be having the full usual team. There does seem to be, unfortunately, a few that I might need to be battling anyways. There's a new team member there as well. Just wondering a little bit like where... Oh, the next, like... The next one would be there. Looks like healing place. Well, I'll switch you to front, even though, you know, the other one is low on HP, but I'm thinking that I have a smart thing because I'm pretty sure I did check out things. And the dude can be having whirlwind, but I'm pretty sure that I should be able to cancel it out with suction cups. I'm not completely sure though, but we'll see. Level 27 is the max that we can be finding them, so I will be hoping that that would be the one that I would be finding, of course. But we'll see. Yeah, unfortunately I can't really be running away too fast with, you know, this dude, but be taking that chance because suction cups, I don't know if it actually helps out with the whirlwind, but doesn't hurt to try. I mean, I will be capturing a Tropius in here anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Just the thing is that it's always the thing that try to remember what works in what generations. I guess at least you haven't attacked me a single time yet. Can I get the Tropius in here, please, game? Really would like to get one. %9 in here. Maybe finding the 1% Kecleon on here first. You know what I'll be doing once I get out of this battle? I'll be switching. Someone else to front that should be able to run away from these. And then just switch into this if it's level 27. Leave you on again, it'll be fast. You can run away from things. Very annoying to try to be getting encounters in here though. Because you can't be really running away in the tall grass. If you could, it would be absolutely lovely. There we go. Finally another encounter. There is the one of the other 30%. Yeah, there's 30% Pokemon in here. One 1% and one 9%. So it might be taking a little while before I actually do be finding Tropius in here. I can't run away from Linoon. Thanks for the crate. Appreciated. Thank you. Another female one. It's level 26, so not really the amount that I would have hoped for, but it is what it is. Let's try an Ultra Ball. I don't really want to be risking it too much lowering this dude's HP. So I'm not going to. Absolutely will be using another Pokemon. If it just seems like it's getting close to it, I will be then, you know, wiggling this dude's HP down. I just want to be captured in a Great Ball, sure. There we go. Yes. Be nicknaming you Bananasaurus or somewhat. The amount that I can, you know, get. No Bonzosaurus, because I can be beating Bananasaurus. What do I have in front? Aren't you okay? There we go. And let's get the dude to the party. Then I think the next thing that... Almost got on there. The next thing that I was thinking that I probably would like to be doing is to be getting... with as few trainer fights as possible to the next place, so that, you know, I can just be putting out, you know, the Linoon away and be having grass juice. Yeah, you're gonna be unfortunately retired for now. The only one of these that is gonna be coming back is Perloom and maybe Plandedge. We'll see. We'll see. The one good thing though about not using Blandet is that I don't need to be caring about an evolutionary stone. Because, you know, they are annoying to be trying to find in the older games. Let's see. A sweet scent. Raises speed in sunshine. That's so very good because I have kind of an idea for you. Yeah, heart scale I need for this for one reason, and it is because the only for the next, like, what is it, the why can I use it inside? I guess then, like, the next best, like, flying move that I can get to the dude is quite far away. So heart scale is probably the best way to be getting a flying move to the dude now. Let's see. About it should be about even a little bit more on the special side. So I'll be doing that as well. I'll be also be getting the good rod. I'm going to be switching. Be getting the good rod because then I can be getting love disc that I can try to be getting the yeah, I'll be doing the love disc in now because I want to be try to be getting the heart scale so I can be indeed be learning a good move for Tropius indeed. Thank you. Getting the good rod. And just to make sure, I should be able to get it from this route already. Right. No, not in here. But real quick, let's check where. love disc would be found. I mean, it's not the biggest of deals if I can't get it in like now, but of course like to be getting it as soon as possible. Oh, Rowan. Oh yeah, it's quite a way away. Well, I guess I'm not gonna be getting hard scales just yet then. And at that point, it's not super duper necessary to be getting it anyways. I'll be battling you once again. At least if I want to, I have good run now for to be getting, you know, a love disc. So screeching aim. Let's stomp the loud red and let's leech the magnemite. Just so you know we can do doing some damage at some point. Nice. Do be absolutely loving how fast Bononosaurus is. Indeed. Another stomp on the loud red and I guess pin missile on the magnemite. Another flinch, nice. Yeah, there's some very good moves that I'm looking forward to, definitely. As I said already with Tropius, indeed. And some quite nice moves there, indeed. Another stomp on the loud red and another pin missile on the magnemite. Are you gonna be flinched third time in a row? You are, nice. Love to see that. Confused is fine. I'm gonna be doing that much damage. Does he know a small amount? I actually stomped the magnemite and pin missile the loud red this time. Oh no. I snapped out of the confusion already. I'm just thinking that this might be enough for the loud red, especially if I can hit it enough times. Nice. You know, now I'm just gonna be doubling down on attacking the magnemite. Might be, you know, be getting it flinched and everything. The amount of flinches from the stomp is insane. I love it. That wasn't too bad of a battle at all. Wasn't too bad of a battle at all. No. No interviews. At least I will say that this grass one actually gets grass moves immediately when I can use it. Focus energy, eh? You're getting pumped, how dare you? Get absolutely destroyed with a critical hit, let's go! The other thing that I'm also very much liking, even though I of course know that Tropius has the problem that of course it can be attacking that well, but you know, do be a very nice and tanky one. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to be choosing who I will be using Solar Beam for. Same with Giga Drain or Mega Drain. No. What up? Why? Why? Thanks, I guess. Thank you. What is HP? HP is fine. I can always switch if needed. Then again, this is kind of the best choice against someone who has birds. I mean, it do be a Wingull though, so you know, neutral. Thankfully, it didn't confuse me. It should be doing like half HP? Oh, it's more. Then again, I guess, you know, only Pelipper really is the tanky one out of the two, but I'm still thinking that, you know, would be a little bit, you know, tanky. How dare you? Please hit through it. Thank you. The critical hit is a little unnecessary. From the first one, it would have been lovely though. Going ahead and taking this item. Hyper Potion. A little bit early for them, but thanks. Why? It's another Electrike as well. Surprisingly, I can run away from it, sure. Very Master's house, eh? Now what would be good for this one? The Aroma ladies. To be having flying move. But at least I guess the bright side is that I can be getting effects for, because, you know, using special moves if you're using grass, but apparently it didn't really work out too well because you'll be using something to be paralyzing me. Just gonna be using Stomatin. Big damage. Because, you know, I'm grass and flying, I don't really care about even a Mega Drain. Giga Drain could, I guess, be doing 2 damage even. It's a chance, but I doubt it. One more to go and then we good. I'll stay in as long as possible. I'll just be keeping using Stomp. Nice crit. Appreciate it. The dude has used pick up to be picking up something. I see. Why? That's so mean. You shouldn't be able to one-shot me. It's only gonna be a 3-shot, I think. But I can't be hitting through my paralyzed though, I see. I see how it is. They were gonna be having an ad break soon indeed. At least it missed this time. Imagine if there would be indeed in this game the spore rule that, you know, you can be using spore moves on grass types. How easy of a thing this would be. This gloom is having like serene grace or something. It's just too bad, please. At least I hit through it once, so that's nice. Stop using acid. Well, the Rosebud is also gonna be going down, unfortunately. Then we unfortunately only have weak. I guess you could survive a hit or two. They're putting me to sleep. I kind of will be saying that I prefer that over being paralyzed. At least, you know, when I do wake up, I can be doing damage, so that's nice. Yes. You. You're very annoying, did you know that? At least I hit through it, so that's nice. Heirloom A. Well, I don't really have too many options, even though I know that I'm weak to it. But I indeed don't really have too many options to be using other ones, really. Somehow I survived that, so that's nice. I mean, I know that it is resisted move, but still. Well, Pointy, if you can do this, I'll be very happy. But I have little doubts. I mean, I would have been going back to heal anyways after this, so it's fine. And then just like mod sport or something like that, I'll be just using useless moves. Do not be a grass type, so I'm not gonna even try. And mod sport doesn't do like anything. As well, I'm wondering why you're not using your Mach Punch. No, I'm a normal type. I'm just making this to be like way longer than it needs to be, honestly. I should be getting knocked down this turn, right? Yeah, nice. Well, good to know that you're a little bit of a pain. Let's see what item you have even. Item, take a super potion, thanks. Yeah, I'll be playing the ads and make myself to be there indeed. First encounter in here, cool, a Wingull. At least if you're only using supersonic, it's fine. I kinda wanna just go back to heal. So little damage, but still. There we go. I'm gonna double check actually. Thunderbolt. It continues to line out. Interesting. Interesting, that's a maybe. It's maybe then. Please just let me run away from it immediately. As long as it's using, you know, useless moves, I'm fine with it. It's still a quite a useless move if you can be using it. Thank you. I'm trying to be going with the fewest amount of matches there, but still. You get any encounters? Please just let me escape. Thank you. There's definitely gonna be a hidden item in here. And there's no way that there isn't. Is there actually no hidden item in here? Why is there then a place like that there then? Another Ultra Ball I did use just to my last one, but then again, I don't think that I really need to be getting too many. I don't think that I need to be getting too many, you know, done and captured anymore. I got all the possible team members, so not really needed for that. Yeah, as I said, this fight would be so much easier if I would be having access to actually a flying move. But unfortunately, the only way to be getting a flying... That's fine, I guess. The only way to be getting a flying move to this right now is to be using heart scales. But it is kind of the case that I can't really be getting heart scales right now. So unfortunately, I can't really. The Gloom is going to definitely be the hardest one to be defeating. Unfortunately, I can't be, you know, flinching them because, you know, being paralyzed. Well, 27. Here is the whirlwind. I don't think that I really want to be learning it though. But indeed, that was the move that it gonna be interesting. I'm gonna actually be switching. Gonna be switching to you because you're the one that cares about it the least. Acid, that is. And I'll be as sure, and I will be using that even. Can't be switching out anymore, but you do be fine. That would... I don't know. Poison is in its own way annoying, but at the same time... Then I don't need to be caring that I would be asleep or paralyzed. I don't know how much it cancels out with the grain as well. Probably gonna really be seeing next turn. Yeah. Defense drop would be lovely to be getting. Yeah, unfortunately I'm gonna be of course taking more damage from the poison, but it might be able to make me win this? Question mark? Is chance, at least. Grain definitely would be a move that I'm way more familiar with than I probably should be. That's annoying because I don't think that I can knock it down. It's a close one though. Oh, I outsped this time, nice, because of the quick claw. I might get knocked down though. That would be my prediction still. I live with one, but it doesn't really do anything at this point. I did defeat it though, so something surely was there luck involved with me. With me being, you know, doing things. Interesting. And missile is gonna be neutral because you're fighting. But I like the damage that I'm doing though. No crits, no nothing 4 times and that much. But I do be questioning a little bit. I'm pretty sure you have Mach Punch because I think I already did see you use it once. So why are you not using it is a little bit of a question that I would like to get answered. But hey, if you don't want to use it, then you know, fine with me. Nice, great. If I can land next turn, it should be done then. Maybe? Possible? Why can't you land it? At least you're like seem to be missing it only half of the time. So not that much. Please. Thank you. It's gonna be requiring with this one a little bit luck though. It's where there was the one extra turn there. Nice. Critical hit you ended with. Level 28 I would like to say. Finally getting there. It wasn't next though, it was the level after that then. What is the damage on the team? One fainted. I would absolutely love to be back to heal, so most likely will. I'm gonna try this battle though. This is a nice double battle here. There is definitely a chance to be winning with this one. No worries at all. Absolutely nothing. Your HP is full. You're trying to be healing. Love to see that. Be nice to be getting a status effect on these dudes, though. Again, pretty decent damage that's, you know, resisted. No, wrong one. I hate that it goes back to that indeed. Oh, mean. It's gonna be very annoying if you're gonna be just healing every other turn. Who? That's fine. Pound on you, pin missile on you. How dare you? Thankfully you missed. Unfortunately I missed. Psybeam. Interesting. As I said, thankfully you can be using that much longer on me. I guess once I get the evolution, I kind of will become a dark type. Which, you know, is very nice indeed. Really? Oh, you didn't use another protection. Nice. I mean, that's a little annoying, but we should be fine. It's at least not back to completely full. It's just a lie that you to be healing. At least the pin missile will be landing, so that's nice. The good thing is though that both Moonlight and the Morning Sun, they don't have that that big of, you know, usage. Very, you know, little amount of like healing you can actually get from them, so that's nice. I, you know, should be able to nicely I should be able to nicely indeed be able to do like run out of them. Why that? The other one, sure. The other one will be doing more damage, so that's what will be the thing. But sure, I guess. I'm gonna be trying to be just knocking one of them down. That might be number 5, but then again, it might be only number 4. Well, I can't do anything with that. I need to be switching out. Stomp on you then. Nice. Actually poison sting on you and then stomp on you as well, and that's completely useless. It should be like basically guaranteed to do this. It wasn't not number 5 then, I guess. And I'm fully paralyzed. At least to do this somewhat smart and not using the same move twice, even though it's not smart enough to be using, you know... It's not smart enough to be using the poison move on, you know, or psychic move on the poison one, but anyways. Yes, please. Thank you for the very much of an upgrade. I'll still be keeping Quick Attack, honestly. I'll be just replacing Absorb. It's such a weak move. The healing doesn't help out at all. Still the poison type out there, but anyways, I guess I'm gonna just keep using Pound. It's a smart thing to be using. I have a feeling that we're gonna be getting switched out. It failed. Nice. Love to see them be failing. I think you should be having a few Moonlights left, though. At least I guess this time it worked. Stomp and Pound. Yeah, a few of them left, unfortunately. I can for sure say that you have used 3 of them. Because you did use one on the very, first one. And one I remember that you used for healing. And now you have used one. Nice. Level 29. Brass Whistle, I don't think that I really want to be learning it. It's so inaccurate, then absolutely no. Nice. Probably would be a good thing to be going ahead and heal a little bit. Would like to say that much. Nicely escape those 2 places without getting encounters. If we can get done the flying gym today, I'll be very happy with that. Because I do be very much knowing that it's gonna be taking still quite some time before we can actually go and do that. But at the same time, it's not that far away. Also, I'm actually gonna be checking out one thing. I'm kind of thinking that I'll be taking your item. Not switching, but giving you a GM to hold to. Because why not? I'll be giving you the Poison Barb. Then I'll be giving you... the Miracle Seed. Now basically everyone is holding on to something. The only one that is missing out to be holding on to something is the... is the Berloom. Yeah, I've done everything that I can on that side. Yes, the only other way to be going there is up the unclimbable things. So can't really be going that way. Where do you stop? That's very mean of you. Thank you. I'll be saving in here though. You know, any piece of progress that I can make is gonna be saved. I'm gonna say that I really hope that you're not gonna be that bad. I mean, you do be a bird keeper, but I have a bird, kind of. At least it's a flying type. Stomping it is going to be, but that's not too nice. Yeah, I will say the one thing that I'm really looking forward to with this is that I know that I can get body slam. And the good thing is indeed that, as it is actually with quite a good amount of my team members, that the special and physical attack are about the same. So, you know, it doesn't really matter that much which ones I would be using, which is always, you know, nice. Ah, close. I really need to already be going to heal. Really? It doesn't really matter which move I use because I just need to be able to survive and land something. Imagine having a bunch of revives. I guess I could be checking out, can I be buying revives in the store, but I doubt it a little bit. To be an older game, so tend to be, as I said, quite rare. And you know, revives are quite expensive as well, and there might be some other things that I would like to be keeping money for, because another thing is that it's definitely not easy to be getting money in the older games. Let go. It's just been using mist this entire time. At least you're attacking, but that's not gonna be doing like anything. I mean, it was a critical hit, I guess, but it still was only 11 damage. And non-crit one is 5. Could you please? Thank you. Why are you like this? Honestly, if you want to, you can knock me down. I don't care. Let me just leave, please. I want this to be over. Thank you. It would be always funny though to be going down to a quick attack instead of like wing attack or something like that. I did heal, right? Yes. Just want to make sure. Yeah, I would like to be surfing. Why? Not illegal. Just let me run. I don't want to be taking damage. Thank you. It's so unnecessary. So, you know, of course, I want to be avoiding it. There we go, nice. Oh, no way. The tall grass is too tall, you can't be using a bike in there. Bug Pokemon name. Well, luckily for you, I have a level 25 from pool. I probably shouldn't be doing this now that I think about it. I'm gonna do use Tracer Leaf instead. I just remember that for some reason I'm thinking that these just could be having like poison point. Thank you. I really should be getting antidotes. I think I'm out of them. A few paralyzed heals, I'm pretty sure, but I think I'm out of. Other ones, you I can somewhat safely be. Thanks for the creator. For you, I can somewhat safely to be stomping. Why? A move that like you normally like almost never see players be using, but NPCs love. Moonlight and Sun. Morning Sun. Thankfully you missed. Okay, we good. Another somewhat easy fight. Done just like that. One more Pokemon with this one though. Depending on who it is, I might be switching. Silicune, I don't think that I really need to be switching for a Silicune. It definitely could be having, you know, some moves, but usually they have like Harden. And I can just not care about it by using a little bit inaccurate Razor Leaf. So, you know, harden all you want, it doesn't do anything. Because, you know, being a special attack. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and heal you though. Soda Pop even. Yeah. Can't unfortunately be getting to full, but do be fine indeed. There's gonna be probably a good amount of bug catchers in here. I'm just gonna be switching to someone else that can most likely be running away. I'm not gonna be taking any damage that I don't need on Bananasaurus. It's still not, of course, you know, guaranteed by any means, but a better chance. Indeed. Jaske. Thanks. Appreciate it. It's not like you wouldn't be faster than me anyways. Are you only gonna be using double team? As if you are, you're very mean. You're actually attacking? I hope that I could. I hope that I could indeed. It's another one. You're suited at both max speed and max, you know, everything basically that you can be. I love missing. At least the good thing is that you can't really be doing too big damage to me, so, you know, I have that going for myself. No! I kind of needed that. Oh no, it might be try to be knocking me down in one hit. No, no, I'm attack! Attack, you fool! Please. Thank you. Level 28. More cheese for HP. Special attack is kind of nice. defenses are always love to be getting those high up. And I still will be doing the absolute same thing. I'll be switching to Leafeon and running away from things. Well, don't hit too many, please. Thank you. I don't know if I will be battling every single one, of course, in here, because I don't know if I will be battling every single one anywhere. But I'll be battling, you know, most dudes. I like that the tall grass is so tall that I need to be the one that is talking to them. More rumbles. Are you gonna be having the other one then? I'm gonna be having Dustox and Cascoon. Because the other one did have the other ones. Is that gonna be the play? Nice crit. Do be a higher crit chance, of course, but nice. How surprising is that? I'm gonna use Stomp. Dude. Thankfully it's gonna be failing if you try to be using it more than once. Should be fine. Yeah. To be fair though, I did get my defenses up quite a bit. Paichu, I mean, from the last one, so fair enough. I suppose that I can land though. I can get those to be not doing like anything. And this was on my last stomp. Oh no. My last stomp. And it's like actually very bad because I know that Razor... At least you're kind of wasting them. I'll probably need to be switching to someone else though. Because it's not gonna be doing like anything. I'm gonna switch to Rosebud. It's also part, you know, poison, so things are not gonna be doing that much. You should be having one left, I think. I'm gonna be using Mega Drain. I think you're out of Moonlights. Pretty sure. Not really doing too much damage, I will say that much. Let's get you poisoned because you're definitely not a poison type. I guess I'll be going to Magical Leaf and hope that it's gonna be doing more. It's fine. Goodbye. Oh, that doesn't do that much. Well, at least I did get you into nice HP for next one coming in then. And also, I'm pretty sure that you're out of Moonlight, so that's not gonna be a pain. I'll be switching to Leafeon because I know at least that you have a good move. Named Pound. Gonna be taking big damage, I know, but you can handle them. Dustox, you know, isn't the greatest attack her for like against me right now. You landed it 2 times in a row. Why? Please, you didn't try 3rd time. I mean, at that point it should be basically be guaranteed to be missing. Nice. So Gaskun, I'll be switching to you then. Using as many razor leaves as I can. Vegas Harden is gonna be your thing, isn't it? After this battle I'm gonna be going back and heal though. Be doing that indeed. And then you know we good. You come back then. Mostly because, you know, I'm out of stomps. With this dude, I'm just gonna be trying to run away. If I go down, it's fine. It's an oddish. I should be able to run away from an oddish. I just, you know, fly over it and be gone. Nice. And if we could get through here without too many encounters as well, it would be absolutely lovely. Nice. Another one. Done just like that. No, so check out soon the item as well. What did you get this time? Another super potion. I would be loving to be using super potions more, but the problem is that if I run out of, you know, moves, I kind of need to be... I kind of need to be, you know, going back like that into a Poke Center to be healing that. Go. Then there was a dude in this side, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I didn't battle you, then I will be getting the item up there as well. You have a Ninkada. You know what that means, this is neutral. It's neutral because it's, you know, Bard Crowned, I'm pretty sure. It's kind of interesting that it switches from being, you know, Crown type to a Flying or a Ghost type. It'll be very interesting indeed. There we go. Very easy defeat. Hyper Potion at this point in the game is a little too OP if I remember how much it heals in this game. If you don't have something like Slacking. Mr. Skid. Well, you know, this is again gonna be neutral then. And Bubble Beam. Oh no. Not Bubble Beam. There we go. Let me think. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna double check. I'm pretty sure I did battle you already. Thanks for another Tropius, I guess. Let me guess. I can't run away from you and you're gonna be using Whirlwind. Yeah, I did battle you already. I haven't battled that dude for sure. Super repel, that would have been nice and helpful when I did do the new mile while stuff. Now you're getting me more Tropius. I don't do anything with the Tropius. I already have one. There we go. I'm pretty sure that, well, even if it isn't, that's gonna be all the trainers that I'll be battling there. I really hope that you have forgotten. You have not forgotten those moves yet. Okay. Interesting choice to be using, you know, tail glow and then that, but sure. Sure, buddy. I'll let you be in the battle for this one as well, and then I'll be switching someone else in front, probably the dude that can't ever be running away from anything. If you don't get knocked down. Because at this point, if you do get knocked down, it's not the end of the world. Because you're already at level 29, which, you know, most of the dudes are, so that's good. I don't really know what you do. You did use an encore. Such a bad thing. Lovely. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna be all the trainers that I will be defeating. And there for now. It's only very few that aren't. Wingles. A. And then there is a place. Well, I'm really hoping that I can knock you down. I'm gonna be using acid and I hope that I will be getting the defense drop. If I can ever be landing one that is, at least the good thing is that it's not gonna be doing that much to me either. So I can tank quite a good amount of them. But it's still not too nice though. Not just trading acids. I got a defense drop first. It's pretty decent. If I can get another one, I definitely will be switching though. I'm gonna be living through this one still, and then I most likely need to be switching out, unfortunately. Yeah, 2.G it is then. Even though it's probably gonna be using acid and it's gonna be super effective, but... 2.G you can survive, right? Not with that much, but you did survive though. Basically, the sleep powder missed, so that's nice. Nice. I'm gonna stay in because the other one is way too low. I guess I can be also hoping that you'll be getting a level from defeating this one. If you can somehow be doing that. Maybe it's gonna be try to be putting a status effect next turn and it can't. As it misses. Yeah, okay. No level for you then. It doesn't honestly matter too much. I guess I'll be switching to mine then. So remember that you weren't that high in the level. Why? Why, oh why? Why are you like this? You paralyzing grass tribes. At least I can get a little bit of health back. It's not gonna be anything too crazy, but it's better than nothing. Be absolutely lovely if you would be using a move and miss it, but I think I should be able to still win this quite easily. This is gonna be taking a little while. I'm using Mega Drain as well. I see. Stop using Magical Leaf. Full Restore. Well, I'm gonna be switching to someone else. I can't be bothered with this anymore. At least with you I have Pound, so you know it's gonna be doing, you know, neutral damage instead of resisted. So it's overall gonna be better. Plus you have, you know, Silk Scarf, so that helps out a bunch as well. I know, slowly but surely we're knocking you down. At least you don't seem to be having another one, so that's nice. And I didn't care about my paralyze at all, nice. Love to see that. The problem is that I probably should be going back now. I'm gonna go back, so I don't need to be caring about avoiding the trainer battles. This is very unfortunate that there isn't a place to be healing in the middle in here. Because this is quite a far, quite a far away from the last place. Could be a little bit surprising even that there isn't a place. Middle there. There we go. There is... I could go there. But I think I will be exploring it a little bit more once I do be getting actually the next, you know, town, city, place thing. I think I'll be going in there then explore a little bit more. Plus, it seemed like a place that I would need to be getting the other bike for anyways. That I can progress there further in. So there do that be. I got away immediately. Yo. It's pretty cool. I don't need a other bike. This would be making things, I guess, a little bit easier. You know what, I'll be going there. I'll be going ahead and seeing if I can get anything in there. Then I can use surf in here. Seems to be at least a trainer there that I most likely can be defeating. My confusion. Why you're doing like no damage? Now this is at least gonna be doing some damage. It's still not gonna be that much, but it's at least some damage. Nice crit. Get that item. More Odyssey. Haven't seen enough of them yet. Nice, more things to be selling if I ever need to be purchasing something expensive. Why? Need to be healing after this. I don't want to be going back. Yeah, super version is better, so I don't. I mean, I wouldn't be wasting too much of the other one, anyways. Well, Magikarps, Tentacles, maybe a Barboach. I can handle them. Thankfully, Magikarp, you don't get really any moves. I could use even Ingrain if I would really want to. Defense drop already. Nice. That's what you love to see. Gonna switch to Constrict, I guess, because I don't want to be wasting acids if I don't need to. It would be absolutely lovely if I could be able to get level or 2 from these bottom. It's a little unlikely. You're using Constrict. You might not be having good moves actually at that level. Poison Sting is frustrating, but it's not going to be doing thankfully that much. Of course you can confuse me. He threw it. No. I'm doing more damage to myself than you can ever do to me. Please. Thank you. I'm gonna use poison, not poison, I think constrict there. I snapped out, let's go. If you don't have another tentacle, then that's like quite nice. I'm gonna use acid. So, yeah, thinking of using the other move, but then I'm like, no, it's not really too smart. Rage is not doing anything. Crunch is a little unfortunate. Can get a defense drop from that. Use Constrict now then. Well, it seems like I will be getting at least a level from this. And another one to level 29. Not too bad. I could learn Edge. At the same time, there really isn't anything that I would like to be getting rid of because, you know, I mean, Constrict is probably one of the only ones. You know what? Yes. Constrict doesn't really do like any damage at all. Let's learn it indeed. A Phoebus. Another tough opponent, I see. Astonish it is. Another very tough one. There we go. Yeah, the most damage that I probably did take from that battle was when I did hit myself in confusion. That's probably the most damage that I ever would take. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and heal you once again. Kitch up here. I know you know where we were already. But then we're gonna be having an ad break indeed. There we go. Guess I could be checking out one thing. I haven't picked up anything. Okay, nothing then. I don't think that we're that far away anymore. that far away anymore. Gonna be getting there soonish. Indeed. Hello, cat. What will you be doing, indeed? Damn. For flying gym, I know that we need to be going a little bit further to be getting actually to the flying gym, because we need to be getting the goggles or whatever things we need to be able to see Kecleon. Which is kind of nice indeed. Yeah, let's get going then. Start the battle with you. It'll be like the reflection there. It'll be lovely. Berlume. Not confuse you. Maybe you will be actually confused, you know. Would be absolutely lovely. Then acid is gonna be the thing. Nice, it is solving confusion. Acid is not gonna be enough. Not by a long shot, I see. Or maybe it just, you know, keeps eating itself in confusion. Ah, unfortunate. To pointy. Anyways, I don't need to be actually doing anything for that dude, thankfully, because you know I do be already in a nice level. Even though I would like to be having it on, you know, on the team and taking a little bit of EXP and such. A full restore, interesting. Very interesting choice to be using a full restore. Doing good damage though. It's not using Mach Punch anymore because I'm faster than it. That's a smart choice. Thankfully it doesn't really do that much. At least you didn't flinch. Probably will be need to be switching you out though. Which to leave you on then. Yeah, the Mach Punch probably would have been enough to knock the dude down. I can survive? No, I can't. Okay. Rosebud then. Poison Sting. The dude away. Thank you. Yes. You will be learning the funny move. Probably Leech Seed is the smartest to be getting rid of. We don't really need it that much. It's a nice one, but I have it for someone else, so if I really want to be using it, I can. But that is definitely a move that I've been looking forward to be getting though. For quite some time. I'm gonna try and avoid, you know, trainers once again, because I'm kind of hoping that I could be getting actually to the place. I could go back and, you know, go back and then come back and battle these dudes. Unfortunately, there's probably gonna be like few mandatory ones, but it do be fine. This had to be, you know, nice and fast, and you know, feint attack is a nice one. I wasn't thinking that it would be quite a one hit, but sure. This shouldn't be right. Yeah, I mean, it was still like health, so that's pretty decent. I mean, I don't think that crit really mattered too much at that point, but you do you, buddy. Mega Drain it is, I know it's resisted, but it's critical hit, so it doesn't matter that it's resisted. Ninja's game. You're the best and the worst option, unfortunately, for it, because it's gonna be just spamming double team. As you know, they do be. Maybe I can get it poisoned? And I can try to be, you know, stalling out. And try to be stalling it out indeed. At least it's just using double team for now, so it's gonna be frustrating to be, of course, missing, but it's not the end of the world. As I say, like, slowly but surely it most likely will be going down, though. In case it do be poisoned. Yeah, it goes down this turn. Nice. Can you get to level 30? I don't think so. Oh, you can! Nice. Or a special attack. It's mostly what you're using right now. Oh, indeed. Oh, it's you. I'm gonna go ahead and heal then. Not gonna be taking the risk, you know. I'm just gonna go ahead and back and heal and then come back. I really would be hoping though that this wouldn't be this big of a backtrack. Could you miss already? Only 4 times, not all 5. I'm fine with the send attack, at least I don't need to be waiting for some time for it to be over. It's only a few more to go. I would rather not be getting, you know, destroyed with the wild Pokemons, because, you know, like to have still, you know, decent amount of money left. As I said, to be buying some things most likely at some point. Don't know what and when, but most likely I would like to be getting something at some point. And also, since Rosebud did hit level 30, I'll be switching Rosebud out to the oh, we're switching it out indeed. Is it be a smart thing to be doing? I don't really need that much EXP with it. Still do. I think, like, overall, no matter what, I think I'll be getting into maybe, if it isn't that big of a deal, I'll be going to level 35. Yeah, can box. If it's not that big of a deal, I'll be going there. If it is gonna be like an annoying thing, then no, of course. But we'll see when we get to that point. It's gonna definitely be an interesting battle again. Because soon we get into the point. We're still gonna be getting through the next gym, and I think after that we're gonna be entering the big, like, Team Magma thing. It's gonna be like a gym battle, and then, you know, even more, and then we're basically done with them. But yeah, it's gonna definitely be interesting. Interesting indeed. Did go through there without getting a single encounter. Nice. And now I can be indeed being battling with the dudes in here then, since I have nice and fully healed party almost. At least you're still using only Talo. To be fair, you know, Talo do be one of the rare only 2-stage regional birds. So, you know, they do be evolving in relatively late levels. So that do be nice. It kind of means that it's gonna be a little bit underwhelming compared to other ones, for sure. But, you know, still nice, nonetheless. Nice one, nonetheless, indeed. Nice to with this quick loss, though. I mean, I could technically be in a speech high with it as well. And comes as well, though. I'm a little bit afraid of you. They're only quicker check-in at this point, though. Which is kind of strange, because, you know, any kind of flying move would be neutral. A quicker check, you know. Do be indeed. Do indeed be, you know, resisted. That's a little unfortunate. Thought I might be able to survive, but no. It's fine. Why am I clicking absorb? Nice crit though. So it didn't matter at all. I don't really want to go back and heal. But at the same time it would be smart once again. Just so far away. There's a nice patch of grass here as well, which definitely doesn't make things any easier. Well, You're also level 30 soon. I mean, most of the ones that are level 29, then most of them are gonna be like soonish level 30. You know, 31 was still like the level of the last one. Then, you know, the ace was, you know, just barely be getting there now. What? We did get through it though. Somehow without losing anything, so we'll take that. I will say one thing that I will say that was like disappointingly little used in old Pokemon games is the Peach encounters. Like, there isn't too many places that you can be encountering Pokemons in the beach. Or in too many games. It's like disappointingly not used. Almost at all. Just let me run away, please. At least you're mostly having normal moves, so you know, not too much can be done. Oh, come on! Not a line even at that. Pretty much anything else like you'd be basically granted be running away from. Let me run. Thank you. There we go. Did defeat you. One hyper potion. You sometimes be giving me more than one though. Well, we're gonna be again a little bit of a pain, but I think it should be able to be done. Swallow. Not confuse. Hopefully. You know, another one, another dudes as well, a fighting chance. Well, I think that kind of works because you're using quick attack instead of something else. I will be switching. Not yet, but most likely at some point I will then just try to be using, you know, super potions. Or soda pops to be healing. I might be switching to this then. You're probably gonna be using quick attack, so it doesn't matter that much who I would be switching into, but I think I'll be switching to you. And now you're holding yourself in confusion, nice. Now you snap out of it, focus energy doesn't really do anything. At this point I can maybe knock you down. Indeed. Nice. Already 102 HP on you. Love that. Soda pop on you. Almost a full. Can't really be getting any closer with that. What do you have this time? candy is a very nice one. Rare candy do be a very nice one indeed. Please don't go near this place that I'm right next to a... Well, you should have been looking closer to it, I guess. This is not gonna be that bad, I don't think. Can heal in here? Yes. So that at least is indeed nice. Time to get to defeating Team Magma then. It is honestly quite surprisingly long that you don't see the Team Magma or Team Aqua in these games. Specifically, you know, Ruby or Sapphire. It's a little bit different in Emerald because there is both themes there. It's a little bit different indeed. Please set yourself in confusion. Nice. It's about the same amount of damage that I can do. Nice. Love to see that. Are they? Getting it down twice as fast though? It's very good. I should be fine. Yeah. Didn't get burned as well, which is good. Nice crit. The nice crit did do a whole 8 damage. I need to go to heal after this one though. Oh, it's you. I'm gonna confuse. Because I know that you're probably gonna be hitting us with confusion at some point. I'll be confusing you first. And then just Astonish is my best bet. Very good damage. Again, you snapped out already. Again, we did do about double the amount that I could be doing one turn. Oh, close. Using acid. Not a quick claw, nice. A Puchiana, eh? I'm not gonna be switching even though it might be could have been smart. I'm not gonna be confusing you, I'll just be attacking you because I have at least a little bit better attacks against you. And I can be using, you know, acid nicely. I'm gonna be switching you out from the front even though I will be going back and healing. You doing that indeed? Oh, how I would wish that running shoes would be a thing inside. How nice would that be? Well then. The only good thing though about having Cradily or Lily in the front would be the thing that, you know, for the potential fire types is nice. Oh yeah, I could pox this dude for now. I forgot because there's actually a PC there. I could pox it out. No! And that's fine with me. Ah. Please? Well, that didn't go as planned. I was thinking of using a nice pin missile on you, but I guess not then. First using a roar and everything. Stop then. Spiting. I saw leave. I didn't miss nice. Numal, thankfully do be neutral if I will be hitting it with a razor leaf. We're just gonna be doing big damage though. Didn't get burned, thankfully. Should be enough. Nice. Well, I go back to heal and yeah, I will be boxing the dude indeed, because I don't need to be having another team. Even take, you know, Rosebud from there as well. What level were you? Like, it's not gonna be that bad if... No. As I said, the solar beam, free solar beam is nice that I can be getting from... that I can get from the... Blossom, because it's a level up one. But it is also, you know, nice that I can right now be attacking very well. Hello. Do you have a Pucci and a per se? Could that be a problem that you're having? Can I please land this time these pin missiles? No. At least you're not immediately like switching me out. At least also I can be landing these. Because I knew that it would be like one or two here max. Which, you know, would be going nicely down, and Numal Owls just stay in. Sort of a little bit risky. I'll be using Feint Attack. It should be doing a decent amount. You'll be having, you know, also the item to be boosting it, so... be doing decent damage, and thankfully it is one of those moves that, you know, I can never be missing. So that do be indeed really nice. Astonish is fine. Doesn't really do anything. I'll be doing even still less when I do be evolving. Nice crit. Love to say that. Very well might be the last battle then. Sure, buddy. A new mole. Range attack it is then. That's a decent amount of damage. Still no burn, so we're good. I mean, burn wouldn't really be doing anything, but it's nice to not be getting burned. I'll switch into you, even though I know it will be cutting down the attack. But I think I still would be having, you know, a decent chance to be doing this with Mach Punches. Maybe 3. Oh, it's only 2. I mean, it would have been only 2 anyways, but I hope that I can get through this. Nice. There we go. Nice. Surprisingly easy fight, but then again they didn't really be using too many of the I don't have any room, but at the same time for this playthrough it's not a one that I would be needing. And do not be. I'm gonna go ahead and heal just in case. And I also hope that I don't need to be having HMs anymore, but if I do, then, you know, it is quite close by. Do you want to be fishing for free bass? Hello? I don't think that this battle should be that bad. Can't unfortunately do too much to Whalmer with Pointy. I can still though be doing something. It's a decent amount, and you know I'll be getting back to full. Combustion. I guess who else would it be? Who else would it be than Combustion? I mean, sure. Paint attack is gonna be doing more no matter what, though it's also resisted. And also, you know, accuracy drops don't really care. Don't care about those. Didn't even think that this one has, you know, sand attack. Honestly, doing not as much as I think it would be. It's not too bad. It starts to be using more sand attacks. I'm quite good. But I think it's gonna be smart if I would be switching. To you. How did you know? At least you don't care that much about them. Was a critical hit though. Just be using Mach Punches. Oh, only one, nice. 20 to level 30. Both attack and special attack for you. You also to level 30. Only special attack for you. It's so bad right now. You have a Shroomish. I mean, I will sustain. How it is a Shroomish at this point is beyond me, though. I would personally be already evolved it. Saying that because we are literally at the same exact level. And make it right. At this point, even if it would have been healing, it doesn't really matter too much. Why would I be switching? And even if I would be switching, pretty much anyone would be having grass moves. Goodbye. Nice amount of healing. Why are you being so mean? Getting critical hit as well. And confused. That's what I was afraid of. You might be able to knock me down then. I snapped out of confusion as well. Almost. Almost knocked me down though. So not too bad at all. Pretty decent. Another one to level 30. Oh, I like the amount, how much attack you get. It's still so unfortunate that, you know, it of course means that grass moves are gonna be bad, but it's fine. Thanks. Thank you for fly. I can be using it until the next gym badge. He's saving now. I might go to heal, depending on how his health is seeming to be. I don't think it's too necessary. Anyways, I could be switching out to the front. The two Pokemon that, you know, are in level 38. That tree is definitely a tree. Yeah, I'm gonna battle these though. The trees that are definitely trees. Ninjas, how surprising. Leaf blade, I guess. I probably should be stopping using the stop using the normal moves on you, but at the same time you have skill scarf and, you know, the kind of thing. How dare you be making me miss like that? At least the good thing is that you are indeed the non-ghost one, so you know I can be hitting you with bound. He's struggling a little bit with the other one, not gonna lie. I don't even know if I would be having any super effective moves against Shurinsha. I'll spell you as well. Use forest, okay, sure. Well, that's definitely not a usual forest Pokemon, I will say that much. It's gonna be doing decent damage. A lot more than I hope for. Hopefully you flinch maybe another time. Now this should be enough. I mean, at that point it's completely useless for either side. It's still unfortunate, but it's like completely useless. Let's go to you. I know you're low on HP, but you're the one that I would like to be getting the levels in still. And it doesn't really matter too much if it's gonna be using anyways, you know, self-destruct. Which is definitely a bold move, I say that much. It'll be a very bold move indeed. Nice. Keep getting yourself in confusion and this will be nice and easy. Smoke screen, I'm sure. I still feel like self-destruct soon. No. Interesting. Now self-destruct. Flinch, nice. Keep flinching these dudes. Ah, it's unfortunate. That's fine. It's pointy then. Feint attack. Might be enough. Ah, yes. A little bit of XP for you, even though I would have been liking to be getting into literally pretty much anyone else. But hey. We do be here. Not that much longer to be going in until we do be getting... you know, the dude. To be fighting against. Let's see. Do you all like sell anything interesting? I was thinking indeed few antidotes, like maybe 10 is enough for sure. Super Repel wouldn't be too bad, but I'll see about that when that becomes more necessary. Yeah, bug Pokemons do be scary in here. Secret base, still a thing that I most definitely will be doing. I definitely haven't been. No volcano. Okay, sure. Just throwing your bird Pokemon away. Interesting. Interesting. Yes, even it's gonna be also a very interesting fight overall to be doing indeed. Oh. Okay, sure. Interesting. Don't have a Pikachu and I don't need really a Skitty. Yeah, one thing that I do remember from this game is that the trades are kind of disappointing. The in-game trades are like nothing too good at all. I mean, they are meant for, you know, contests, so fair enough, I suppose, but, like, if you want to be using them for your in-game team, they're not the best by any means. Goldie. It's gonna be a tough fight, for sure. Cool animation. Love it. Yeah, I'm gonna... I could switch, but I'm not. Probably knock you down also in one hit. Even though you're a bulky one. Was going quite slow there, so it made me question it a little bit. There might be something there, but I don't really need to. I will be going back there then. I'll have you two in front. Yeah. I'll be battling you for sure. We evolved your Pokemon by any means. At least one of them. Loudred, I guess it's making sense that it wouldn't be, you know, fully evolved at this point. I'm gonna actually use growth. Big damage. Getting more attack, a leaf blade on you, and then razor leaf as well. If it is even gonna be used. No. Yeah. There is anything but attack is +2 at least. Attack is, as I said, not really needed, but it would be nice because, you know, there is the thing called I do with a thing called Flying Tribe that is using attack. And then again, most of the flying moves that I will be giving or getting are quite powerful, so that kind of cancels out with that. Not fully, of course, but a little bit. I know you don't care too much about it, but I'll use it anyways. Probably not gonna be using Leafeon after this battle though. Because I think it can be getting to level 31. Nice creator. I'll use Pound when I can. It should be enough at this point. Safeguard, I mean, I wouldn't really be doing anything with that anyway, so it's a little bit useless. For sure. Still fast asleep. There goes the mist. I do be still fast asleep though. I'll be using another mist though. It doesn't really do anything. When I'm asleep at least. Thank you. Nice. Another critical hit. I love to see that. Yeah, level 31. It's not really the birdiest of birds, especially when it evolves, but it do be still quite a cool bird. Putting you to front. Hello, once again. Hasn't been that long that I haven't last seen you. Feint attack. Why are you like this and confusing me immediately? At least I drew it, so that's nice. And now you're dark type, so I can use pin missile. I snapped out, nice. And I didn't miss. Lovely. Oh, you immediately switched to bug type. Makes sense, I guess, but... Let's get that done. You missed it, thankfully. Feint attack is not gonna be doing too much. I think another pin missile should be doing it. You also have feint attack. How mean of you, though. Stomp. You're a normal type now. Critical hit aim. At least you're still not landing too many of those in a row, so, you know, that's nice. Thank you. I'll go ahead and quickly heal. I'm gonna use them after I have healed them. Also, we'll be taking a little look-see on the card thing there. There probably is something hidden there. I would like to say that much. I know there's gonna be another Kecleon, so I'll just... No, summary, you have Sweet Sand, I'll be switching to you in front because I can just use Stomp. Doesn't do anything, you know, and it's, you know, nice and helpful. You're getting this one indeed in here. The item that I want. It's gonna be at least a third one of these that I need to be then defeating because it's the one, you know, right before the gym. The reason why you need to be getting these in the first place. Don't you dare be confusing me. Thank you. There we go. Cool item. Somewhat cool item. I will go there if I see it to be fitting. The problem is, of course, that, you know, I can't be using fly yet outside of, you know, battles. That can be, you know, a little bit annoying, but we'll see how annoying it shall be then. Have a nacho. How dare you? I understand you're a small bird, but still higher, faster. Nightshade. Interesting move. I see him. I can survive, right? Just barely, but I can. Surprised you really want to use any more packs, though. I kind of need to be switching. I don't think that point you unfortunately can't really be surviving too well, but I'll give you a try though. It's a decent chance that you can still be like destroying the bird. It depends, you know, how much it wants to be actually attacking instead of setuping for absolutely no reason. That's what I do be loving though about like never be missing moves. And you know, they can be set upping them as much as they want. It's not gonna be doing anything. Nice. Press the do you want to use like wing attack or something? 1000 EXP. I'm gonna be having another ad break soon. Indeed. I'll switch you there and then you there. Another very much of a tree. I'll destroy these now because, you know, might as well be destroying these now and then. Not worried that much. Not worried that much, you know, later. Nice. I know it's an Incada, but it's still like a nice feeling that I can knock them down in one hit. Another one to level 31. If it's in a decent HP, I might be doing even the entire battle with it. Or at least try to. Gonna be in the need though to be switching who is in front. Chask A. Thankfully I have just the thing that I needed. You're probably still one of the best ones to be using against this one though. Even though you're so low on HP, but if it uses another double team or sand attack or something, it doesn't really matter. Can survive, thankfully. This isn't going to be enough, unfortunately. I'm gonna try. It could be, you know, doing whatever. I could also be surviving just with one. Just be switching to you. And then just land pretty much anything at this point. Maybe even Astonish. Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and go heal and also be playing the ads while doing that. We continue the battles there after that. Maybe I would be hoping that there would be focus centers on both sides of this town that I could be, you know, just be healing in either side of the town because it, you know, it is kind of slow to be going over the bridges there because, you know, can be running in them. Fair enough. But couldn't there just be like an easy healing machine on the other side that, you know, people could be using themselves? That would have been quite nice indeed. Let's go down here. Yeah, who do in front? I'll switch you to front. Give you there as an option if there is a double battle at some point, you know. Yeah, more training that I can do from the trainers, the better. The less I need to be doing from the wild battles. You know, be taking that indeed. Okay. I'm just like watching if I need to be doing wild trainer battles, then would I be rather be doing them in this route or the previous route? I didn't know that they actually will be doing this. Like be having they're actually like showing this off that they can be changing forms. It's pretty niche. I like it. Sure. I mean, of course, like I understand that you'll be resisting now my attacks, but also you'll be making me faster. Poison Sting might still be doing a nice amount of damage. I see that you want to be just changing your forms. I see how it is. I'm just gonna be using Mega Drain even though, you know, it might not be that very effective on all of the forms. That's pretty cool though. I like that. They like actually show the different forms of cast form there. Again, like makes sense that they do be doing that, but it's not like it's too needed that they would be showing it still. Oh, you have a cool Pokemon. You managed to be going out of your way and getting that aim. It's pretty cool. But that's not cool that you did decide to be confusing me. At least I still hit Mega Drain, so I'll be back to full. No? Maybe not, yeah? No? If I would be having the... if I would be having the Miracle Seed, then most likely. Goodbye, Rose Bottom. I'm gonna be getting switched out. I'll be switching to you because, you know, I don't really want to be switching to the rock one. Interesting. Razor Leaf it is. Another critical hit. Jeez. At least I didn't get another confusion up though. So that's nice. High crit chance. Let's go. I'm gonna be using Stomp anyways. Then maybe Razor Leaf will be enough next turn? Could it be? Could it be? I doubt it a little bit, but it's always the chance. Shouldn't be knocking me down even though it's raining, yeah. Maybe next one if it's a crit can. I'll be getting a crit now, it would be lovely. This might be enough. That's a little unfortunate. I'll switch to you. I know that you're quite high in the level, but switching to you anyways. Well, you could outspeed it, I know that much, but I don't know if I want to be using the move. So I think Leaf Blade will be doing decent damage. Not quite enough. And you're using Recover as well. I see. I see how it is. Nice. Do be down though. Depending on how much healing item, how many healing items I have, I might be using them. I have a few soda pops I can use. One on you, and then 2 super potions on you, and then you'll be getting nicely full. There we go. We go in there, maybe. There seems to be at least berry trees there. I'm not too interested in them, to be fair, but they do be there though. At least you're not too smart, but how could you? Gonna battle you. You're gonna be a little annoying to defeat, I would like to say. Shouldn't be too bad. You have a load at level 29. Jeez. At least you know. Magical Leaf will be, you know, neutral for you because you're Barge. Water. Swift isn't too bad. Might Poison Sting and hope that it is enough. Nice. It do be super effective, so quite likely that it would have been. Sending out a Lombre. No. It seems like more of a one that you should be having at that level. Dare to be flinching me though. Dare to be doing that indeed. Ombre is also another one of those Pokemons that in this game it just looks so light for not really any good reason in my eyes. Nice. I'm sending over Nuzleaf. I'll be just making it easy and switching to you. Could have had the whole low chat line, but no, decided to be having a Nuzleaf there. Another fake ouch. Should have expected that. Should have expected that. Thankfully, you're only using crows, so this should be quite easily done. Nuzleafs, they don't appreciate pin missiles at all. Let's take another look see at the health situation. Do I want to be now going back to heal? Not really. Yeah, I'm just gonna be switching you out from the front. I was gonna be defeating it, yeah. Maybe later. You I will be defeating now. You know, easy XP. Be taking that. This might not be enough though. Yeah. Just barely surviving. And also quite close. Oh, very good eyesight. Very good eyesight indeed. I like that you have green clothes in the overworld, but then you have red clothes in here. You know, I mean, very much sense indeed. Stomp is gonna be my good friend with this one, I would like to say as well. Dare to be healing. I think Stomp might still be enough. Or are you gonna be leaving with one? Of course. I mean, at least you flinch, so it's not that bad. A full restore, you use it until level 29, no seed out, I see. And at least you kind of wasted it, so I'll be fine with that. But it do be indeed quite a waste. There we go. Level 39 with you. I would like to say that that would be absolutely lovely of a move. Sweets and don't care. I know it has good usage and everything, but at the same time I can't be bothered with it. It's not too useful for me at all. growth I want to be, of course, be keeping. Then I know that for sure I'll be, if I'm not getting anything better, I'm gonna be keeping the non-missing flying move that I can get relatively soon. You know, be keeping that body slam as well. You're faster. I mean, fair enough, I suppose, but how dare you be faster? Nice crit. Yeah, because Stomp, as nice as a move it is, I think I would like to be getting Body Slam instead. You'll be liking the flinch chance, but the problem is that Tropius is one of the Pokemon that is in the lower speed side. So it's not gonna be helping that much. It's still going to be, of course, helping, but it's not gonna be that much. Money. I think I'll just be going healing for now, then I come back. I come back to here indeed. Oh, almost. Only one badge left there, and of course, they're destroying you. Yeah, because I think I have a pretty decent idea in mind what I would like this dude's moveset to be. It's gonna be, you know, nice and helpful for like the team in general. Because, you know, it can be learning Sunny Day, so I would like to definitely give it that. If I can somehow be finding it somewhere. Then use Solar Beam. No very good moves like that. So, you know, that to be in mind, indeed. So I know that I can get Solar Beam, because unfortunately it's one of the best ways to be getting a move. I don't need to be giving it a healing move, so I can give like Mega Drain if someone else doesn't learn it. I can give it to them instead. But Solar Beam is a nice move, and as I said, like setting up a sun is gonna be helping out quite a good amount of our team. Because, you know, we do be having mostly, well, not mostly, but some dudes have the ability that they will be faster in sun. And if I want to be going with Blossom, also we'll be having free one-turn Solar Beams with that as well. Let me escape! There we go. There's one Kecleon if I want to be defeating it there. Probably gonna be, you know, nice amount of EXP from that. just do it? It's gonna be an absolute pain with you, but yeah. I'll do it. Okay, Leon, let's go. Gonna confuse. I'm confuse you indeed. The good thing is that I can make you to be a ghost child. Make you a ghost type indeed, so you know I can be doing super effective damage to you. And you shouldn't be that bad. It's asserting itself in confusion lovely. Yeah, now it should be quite an easy one. Furious Webs, I'm fine with that. It's not gonna be doing like anything. Only 2 times, nice. Imagine having loaded dice in this game, how nice it would be. Would be absolutely lovely. There we go. Leon goes down. Just like that. Oh, I'm trying to move out from the grass. I'm fine as long as you don't actually do damage to me. And just let me run. You're still thankfully not attacking me. I'll take that. Please. I know I'm very slow over Pokemon Plus, but please. Thank you. Problem is that if I go down there now, it's gonna be quite a journey to get back up right. It's I guess not that bad. But should I just... Not Pokédex. Let's see. Because I would like to get a few levels. It's just I don't really want to be doing that much. This route is pretty easy EXP, thankfully. So I guess that's gonna be the play. Then I'm gonna go ahead and use card on the few places, then I'll start it. As nice as it would be to be, by the way, using EXP share for these, it's just I don't think that these two are giving me that much EXP that it would be worth it. To be using EXP share. I'll be cutting those few places and then I start a little bit of grinding, at least to level 33. At least level 33 is gonna be the one that I would like to be hitting. Definitely not because it's the gym leader says or anything. But that... Another thing about it, I think I will be actually equipping EXP share to one Pokemon. Let's move Pokemon. Actually, it's only card I can just take you. Doesn't really matter who I'll be switching it out with. Guess I'll be back to switching it back. Also quickly. One thing. I'll be able to get actually a few rare candies from here, which is nice. I'm gonna quickly check out. I'm gonna do like other actual locations. Oh yeah, it's available in the Safari Zone in this game. I can go there, it's not that big of a deal. Then there is the Mega Train, is it? I think it's Mega Train, I don't think Giga Train is available, but I will double check. Has to be Giga Train then, because Mega Train isn't available as a GM. Giga Train is available. Okay, there. Ooh. Okay. I can get either of them right now. There's the one rare candy. There's another rare candy in here because, you know, as much as I can cut down things for certain Pokemon, it's better. I probably still will be keeping them. I'm not gonna be using them just yet. Yeah, I need to surf, and that Pokemon doesn't have surf. It's like Noon that has it. Yeah, I'm thinking that I'll be equipping this to the XP share for, first of all, because it's one of the most painful ones to be actually getting levels for both the for both the reason that that it is indeed slow, and then not slow, but it has bad moves, and but the EXP thing is slow compared to quite a good amount of the other Pokemon. The absolute max that I will be going for the level wise is like 43. But I would like to say that I should be able to defeat things before that point. I really hope so. But 43 because the dude learns ancient power at that point. Yeah, there was nothing there. I could try to take another rare candy indeed. I wouldn't mind to be getting another rare candy, you know. Hello. I might as well try to be defeating the ones that I think that I should be able to get decent amount of EXP from. Almost one Mach Punch is enough. Nice. Okay. It's a decent EXP amount. Okay, okay. I'm gonna quickly check if there is... Check as well. Is there an easy rare candy? There is, but I can't be getting it right now, okay. I need about a macro by surf and waterfall for that. I'll be checking the surf one though from that route. Not this boss it, I need to be moving so I can be getting the surfer. He's holding into a super potion, nice. I guess I will be having one super potion in the PC then. Ready to be used if it is indeed necessary. If indeed. I was thinking 33 because I might be able to get like a level or two to a few Pokemon in the gym itself. Also, am I going in here? I don't know. The surf place is not in here. Nice. At least, like, after I get another level up, I should be able to one-shot most of the dudes in here. So that do be nice. At least, you know, the ones that are weak to, you know, fighting and grass. Oh, it's so close. Let's make it right, I'll be wasting on something else. But the Mach Punches have good amount of uses because not the most powerful move, it has a secondary effect that is nice. Pretty place. Ooh, it's the highest level, I'm pretty sure, of Meryl that I can be finding in here. That's cool. Should be decent amount of EXP that I can get from it then. It's rolling out. Oh no. Not the very weird looking rollout. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the 35 is the highest level that the dudes can be in here, so it's nice. It should be enough. Nah, it's not. I know your special attack is bad, but still. Head water. Good EXP? I mean, it's a metal, so yeah, it's not gonna be that good. Alright, that's decent though. 11. Who might that be? Probably nothing that I'm too oh, it actually is the one that I'm interested in. I'm not going to be using it now, but it's actually going to be useful. I'll indeed be using Sunny Day. I'll double check where is A. Get right candy. It requires surf, I know that much. And the full heal, thanks. I definitely remember where the full heal is. Oh, I might not be able to get it. Might be later then. But Sunny Day though. Yeah, that's gonna be used. If not earlier when I get access to Solar Beam. But yeah, let's drain. As I said, thankfully it shouldn't be taking too long to be getting everyone to be in the nice levels. Got a friend and big friend there. I'm gonna go this route instead because there is a little bit better Pokemons in here. There's also a few that are worse, but do be like that. I'll just be here then. I'm gonna see how much Zigzagoon gives me with the shared one. It's a decent amount. I can keep those in as well. It is 100, so it's not bad. It is not the amount that I would like to be getting normally, but yeah. I think that if I can get the Cradily, aka Leap. I always be calling them Cradilys even though it's only Leap. If I can get it to 32, then I might be taking the XP share off. I think at that point it's gonna be like nice and smart to be taking it off. Nice. It's decent. Decent indeed. Oh, I would be wishing that I could be running in here and get faster encounters. Then again, I did just get rid of my sweet sand from the Pokemon, but then again, I honestly want to be having an actual good attacking move instead. I have antidotes, and I'll be not afraid to be using them. They're so cheap. You know, it's not like I didn't buy them for this exact reason or something like that. It's an antidote. Immediately getting rid of that. I wouldn't mind to be having the poison due to be poisoned, but then again, old generation thing, they do be having the very annoying looking like you take damage thing. going about, so no thank you. Nice Oranberry. That's gonna be helping you out, buddy. And neither does your sand attack. Yes, I don't remember what Skyever got the next, like, fighting move that I would be getting into 10 box. Is it very well might be? I remember that, like, the ones that it gets after, you know, the evolution, aka, like, when our level up thing, that they are quite good. So, looking forward to that indeed. Be getting nice ones from there. I would absolutely love to be maybe seeing a few more Absols in here, because I think that they are gonna be giving me quite a good amount of EXP. Basically anything else than Oddish and Marill. And Zigzagoon is gonna be giving a decent amount of EXP. Oh, come on. As I said, probably on the next level up, but it's at least on the lower levels I should be guaranteed to be knocking the dudes down. Which is, you know, nice. I probably will be doing the leveling up, by the way, in that way that I'll be leveling up one as much as possible, then I'll be just switching to another one if it runs out of moves. Or maybe that is another reason. I would really like to be getting another level for you though first. Come on. I threw it. Oh, come on, trade. How dare you? Well, I'm not gonna be going ahead and healing you. Switch to Rosebud, I guess. Doesn't really matter too much which move I will be using, because most of the things will be taking it out anyways. Yeah. Why does it need to be Oddish? If Oddish is gonna become a very mean one, I'm just starting to run away from them because they are not really worth it. They are very little EXP compared to pretty much anything else in here. I mean, to be fair, I haven't really seen the Marill in here. I'm trying to be summoning it by talking about it. It's an easy defeat one, but it's Marill, so not that good damage. Unfortunately. Fine. And I have Magical Leaf, thankfully, nowadays, so it doesn't really matter that much, but fine. Nice. Of course, now I don't have my fighting type really in the pictures anymore, but nice nonetheless. Nice creator. A Magical Leaf then. Quick attack. Definitely an interesting move. It's not like I don't have a quick attack with one of my Pokemon, so I do be But I haven't found anything really that much better, so might as well be having it there. And as I said, sometimes priority moves are nice because then you can indeed be knocking the dude out if it is a sticky situation where you could be losing otherwise. Yeah, Linus with this one is a little bit of a pain. I see. Was I really not expecting that? Absolutely, I was expecting that. But yeah, if it seems like it's gonna be like I'm in a decent spot when the Lily hits level 32, I might be actually just keeping it in. Still, you know, if it feels like it's not gonna be taking that long to be getting a few more levels with the other ones. But hey, at least I will say one thing is very nice, apart from that nice critical hit, is that these dudes are in such a high level in here. Don't need to be doing too much. Technically, they're about the same, but they're in their own way technically a little bit better on the route before. But it's still a good place. How dare you? Thankfully, accuracy drops on. Care about those. Another Oranberry. Love to see that. Yeah, accuracy dropped me all day. Level 32 with you soon. It's nice. Once I hit level 32 with this one, I'll check out what is the situation. If I can hit it, of course, but be checking it out then. How close is the other one to level 32? I think it's gonna be maybe at halfway point. What is the chance for Oranberry with you? Ridiculous how often that happens. Oh, it's 50. Then 5% it has been a citrus berry. So technically 55% chance that it's gonna be having a berry. So it's quite common. To be fair, it do be having pickups, so makes sense that it would be having berries quite often. Yeah. My prediction is that the dude is gonna be about halfway point through the next level. After I'm done with this, dude be getting to level 32. I'll just be going with actually just magically with you because I know that you can be lowering my accuracy. Even though, of course, Razor Leaf can be doing more damage. Oh, come on. It'll be also really annoying because I'm either you're gonna be going down or you get a level. I'm not gonna be healing. It's not that far, maybe battle or two, depending on who it is that we're coming up next. It's indeed the one that is gonna be giving a nice amount of EXP, but also one that I think that is quite likely that I will be going down to. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go to Pointy. I have, you know, a nice pin missile. wind? Question mark. Confused. Oh, laser wind. Okay, fair enough. What are you doing? Almost was enough. Well, at least I know I can knock you down then. Nice. Yeah, what is the situation? Summary. Oh, you're already almost. Oh. I might then keep it going and let it be, you know, going to level 33 as well. Because it's not that bad. It's not that bad at all. And then, you know, after I get the dude done, then, you know, I can just be doing... I can just get the XP share off, and then I can be... I can be getting levels easier for other ones. It's not gonna be that bad then. Nice. I don't remember exactly, you know what it is, Lileeps and Cradilies, EXP group. It could be that, you know, like some are like randomly in the middle, they are like a lot easier, like in the start and in the end they are a little bit more of a pain, you know. Could be one of those. But if it gets, you know, levels easy, I'll definitely be taking it. The less time that I need to be worrying about that, the better. Nice, 2 on each. 25 speed isn't too bad. Considering, you know, it do be a slow Pokemon. It's quite good. Especially thinking that I don't care at all, like, what are the IVs, EVs, whatever my thing is. I'm just, you know, getting levels for Pokemon that I think that I can defeat easily. And honestly, I can be bothered also to be just getting the information from somewhere. Thanks. And at least I haven't run into too many Oddish. It just paralyzed me and trying to be putting me to sleep. It only knows spore moves. I mean, at least it does only use spore moves. The rare Oddish only knows the spore moves. You'll love to see that. I think I'm just gonna be running away from Oddish. It's not really worth it. And since I can easily be running away from them anyways, I can do that. That'd be nice. Oh nice, another juicy EXP from you then. At least you didn't flinch twice in a row. Nice. I'm just gonna be using another one. It looks better on when you're using it, I will say that much. Some people using Swords Dance is looking interesting. Thanks for the credit. Hollow point it is then. You ask for it. Nice, great. Nice. I'm just gonna be switching you to the very end there. Also watch me be forgetting to be switching. Getting rid of the EXP share. I mean, it's not the end of the world if it is gonna be getting, you know, more levels. Please. Maybe it uses Swords Dance. Or pretty much any other move would have been fine as well. Well, when Rosebud goes down, then we need you to be going ahead and healing. Nice crit. Nice crit indeed. At least I don't want to think that even though it's unfortunate the dudes are going down as much as they are right now, is that like most likely after I go healing and come back, most of them are gonna be getting levels very quickly. Which, you know, would be nice. I'm gonna go ahead and heal then. Already. Would I like to be training a little bit longer bottom. A little too low there for my liking. There we go. Was also thinking that if the flying gym is gonna be like easy species somehow, like after, you know, doing the little bit of leveling that I need to be doing. And, you know, if I could be going into the next big city, be nice. Be like the ideal situation indeed. Nice. Didn't even a creator, it was just a high roll. So I'm gonna be saving. I've done again a decent amount of progress, and you know, grinding is one of the things that I definitely don't want to be doing more than I need to. Wait, another Mach Punch. Nice. Level 32, 31 with you. HP 3 more. Speed is... I like that. Attack almost 100. Good. Oh, very lovely to be seeing that. Would be seeing it to be very high like that indeed. Oh. Doesn't actually matter, I'm gonna probably just use headbutt. I'm gonna be having an ad break soon though. I'll be grinding even though it's going on. You know, wanted to be done as soon as possible. So I can actually be opening that in the flying gym isn't too bad. Okay, we're good, we're good. But here we go. You're giving me a bunch of marrows that I think are relatively rare in here. I see. I just wonder anything though. Anything else but Audition Merrill. Zigzagoon is fine because it's easy to defeat. Orange gives a decent amount of EXP, but the problem is that I can't be guaranteeing to KOing it easily. If I could, then definitely would be going for it more. Meryl, please. Is it decently rare? Meryl is a 15%. There is a 1% Surskit and 1% in this game. Be kind of cool to be finding. And I will say one thing that is also kind of good as well. Playing in Ruby or Sapphire instead of Emerald. We have 6 Lagoons in here and Linus instead of the Uchian and Mightyena. I guess that would be making things a little bit harder if there would be those two here instead. Ah, that's so close. I'm just gonna use Mega Drain. Nice crit. At least we can get a crit and flinch at the same time. Bunch. I can get you to halfway point to this level. I like that indeed. Definitely a possibility because you can be knocking out some things in here with only one Mach Punch. we go. But yeah, Lily is gonna be though. Once it gets like a good move, it's not gonna be as bad. But before that point, it is going to be unfortunately quite bad. I would like to say, based on how things are going, I can always be one-hit KOing the 6 goons. The Linus I can maybe if they are like level 25. With a crit definitely 27 as well. That would be nice. Oh, I would wish that I could just turn off the health sound in this game. Be lovely. But unfortunately, it do be there. Oh, nice. It's gonna be close. Oh, let's go. I'm gonna be taking it off for now. I might put it back in there if I wanted to be getting more, but for now it's gonna be off. I got the hardest one to be getting there. The rest of them shouldn't be as bad, especially now because I should be getting, you know, more EXP from defeat, so it's not gonna be that bad. It's gonna be very nice when I do be finding like Absol or something like that. I guess Absol did give like already good amount of EXP, but now that I don't need to be sharing the EXP, it's gonna be even better. I don't know, I guess I could. Just to be getting rid of the low health sound. I know it's gonna be doing like nothing. This special attack is so bad. At least it can't really be doing too much to me. Only like 4 damage. So 3 hits, if not crit. Oh, maybe high roll? At least, oh, I don't need to be hearing the low health sound, and I should be getting at least a 32 without need to be going to healing this one. If something odd doesn't happen. I mean, I might be running out of technically moves before that point, but it's gonna be an interesting issue to be running into for sure. Thank you. Finally another Linoon. Ah. I hope you don't land another one of those. Thank you. It's not gonna be enough to be giving me another level, but it's gonna be close. Indeed. And this one should. Where do the attack be now? 4+. So we're getting most likely to 100 then. Next level. I guess it's quite likely that we do, because it's... I don't know, it seems like quite unlikely that we don't get there, honestly. Also, I will say one thing also about that, you know, special attack from this dude to be absolute garbage. I would so wish that I could just be switching someone else to be having the Mega Drain. That would be so nice. So many Pokemon that I think that should be having Mega Drain don't learn it. And for some reason, it seems like Mega Drain isn't a EM some reason. I don't know why it isn't. It doesn't make too much sense. Giga Drain is, so why wouldn't Mega Drain be? Is beyond me. I would understand it if it would be the other way around, because you know Mega Drain will be quite bad compared to Giga Drain, but anyways. It will be a distinction for sure that they did do, and I don't understand it. Odd. There certainly was probably a reason for it indeed. Just fun fact, Mega Drain is only GM in 2 games. The original Gen 1 games, and Let's Go. In any other game, nope. No Mega Drains from TMs. Cause I like did watch it up because I didn't remember which one I can get in this game. More coverage, you know, with better grass moves that I can heal myself, the better. Oh. That's mean. How dare you? Also, Oranberry. Cool. Oh no. It knows I'm here. Why so many Marils? I don't want to fight against Marils. It's, you know, only 15% in here. Also, I will say that I will be a little disappointed if I don't run into either of the 1% Pokemon in here. Which I will say that I find it really strange, because I really thought that Kecleon was in these games only from the few locations with the goggles or whatever they are. You know, the things that you need to be using to actually see them. But no, they're actually available, you know, in few areas, in a very low encounter rate for sure. But I just thought that they wouldn't be, because Kecleon will be one of those Pokemons, unfortunately, that there's very few amount of them in any game, and usually it's not an easy way to be seeing them. And quite often it's gonna be a late game way for you to be even encountering one. Because, you know, it's a cool Pokemon. Has its own, like, cool things. So it's very unfortunate that it's not really available in too many games. Because I could see at some point... Oh, wrong move. I could see at some point Kecleon being a Pokemon that is available relatively early on. And then, you know, you could be using it in the early parts of the game. Nice. Over 100, let's go. For the attack. Nice, let's switch you. It doesn't really matter who. I forgot to save bottom. I'll save after this. Yeah, unfortunately, kind of is the easiest one to be leveling. Other ones are not in as fortunate position as the dude was indeed. At least it's mostly orange berries that they're holding. Nice. Yeah. I'm actually gonna be checking out after I have saved that like, about who is gonna be more or less the worst. No one really stands out that much. Maybe Tropius is gonna be one of the most painful ones. And, like, nothing really stands out, like, you're gonna be so bad. Which, you know, good. I would be very happy if I could be getting this grinding done in less than half an hour. I'll be very happy with that. I think it's decently possible, especially if I would just be encountering only Absols and Linus. Then it would be definitely possible, but then again, just be getting every chance as possible is also kind of smart. Nice big damage. Good. I don't care about sand attack. Using a move that I can never miss. But yeah, I think, like, fragile-wise, Rosebud is one of the worst ones. Oh, there's the 1% Kecleon. Cool. Let's use first Magical Leaf, and then use Poison Sting. Because then it's gonna be, you know, super effective. Don't do too much. Okay, it's not that bad. Poison Sting should be doing decent amount. I have Poison Barb. It's fine. Your attack is bad, to be fair. I'll go Magical Leaf again. Gonna be doing that much this turn, but it's fine. I'll just be using it. Or should I? Yeah. Just keep using it. Almost. And honestly, I might be getting into next Meryl and try to be getting some healing. A little bit low. Please be good amount. Okay, so Kegleon is at least worth it. I don't know about Surskit. I think Surskit was the 1%. I don't remember. It was, I think. Yeah, because Seedot in Emerald, yeah. He kind of switched it around like that. I should be doing decent damage to the Meryl though. Oh, in one shot. Cool. It makes quite a difference to be using one that has good special attack. And yeah, pretty cool to be seeing one of the 1% in here indeed. And Kecleon, depending on who is in front, is gonna be quite an easy one to be dealing with as well. So that's nice. And Surskit is a little bit of a question, but we'll see if we need to be going there, you know. Nice. I'll be using a few poison stings as well. I'll be getting rid of a few of them as well. At least you're not doing, you know, too much damage, so I'll be fine with that. Maybe this turn you go down? I don't think that that's enough, but at least you're not attacking, so good. Almost. Here we go. Nice. Will just be magical leaf in this. Rosebud, unfortunately, I think is gonna be one of the ones that I definitely need to be going to heal, because just the unfortunate lag of usage the moves have. But it's not that bad. Another Oranberry, cool. Love to see that. I also love that you're just saying that I'm here. I think, like, when I first actually discovered that Order Salute was the thing, that I'd actually managed to be using it quite well. You know, that it was actually, like, useful. So I remember that I was using it against the Ghost Gym in Johto, my very first playthrough. Could be remembering incorrectly for sure, but I'm pretty sure I did use it there. Nice. Maybe I don't need to be actually, then be getting to heal with this one. I think I still do. I think there's gonna be few that are gonna be like that. Nice. Critical hit. Might even matter at this point, so do be loving that. I will say that much that if I can be getting a better held item to the if I can get better held items, I'll definitely be moving things around. Because having, you know, Rosebud be having the Miracle Seed would be absolutely lovely. Another Oranberry. Okay, sure. Sure, buddy. You do you. Maybe one more battle? Depending on who it is. And I can just, you know, barely be expecting to be healing. I guess I've just been getting like nice and lucky with certain things, so that's nice. Free usage on Magical Leaf though, so... a little bit of a question. Another critical hit, lovely. Nice. Special attack and speed. Giga Drain. I may want to learn that. Unfortunately, it does cut down health and usage. Then again, I have Magical Leaf at the same power, so it's not that bad. It's not like I would be losing out on it, you know? Nice, another one done. Let's switch you then. Be saving. Once again. Yeah, no, Tropius is very close to the next level. That's, you know, nice and cool. And you're also very close to your evolution. That I'm very much looking forward to. Can be getting, you know, stab boost from the Feint attack. Gonna be, you know, very nice. I'm gonna just use few pin missiles as well against these ones if I can. So no longer they don't lower my accuracy. I can keep, I know, the Feint attacks as well. This is enough? Question mark? I would really hope to be getting a little bit more special attack for this dude though, even though, you know, Pin Missile is nice that it's gonna be doing good damage because it's a physical move. But if I could be getting indeed a little bit more on the special attack, it would be nice. Maybe it could be balancing out nicely when it evolves. No. So far these Linoons are doing like absolutely no damage to me. Keep it up, please. Not Oranberry. I might be able to knock it down. Nice. Pretty chill. Okay, I think I'll be saying actually no to this evolution. Just because I can. Because there is a very good reasoning that I don't need to be evolved. Because Cacnea and Cacturne. pretty sure that there's no reason to like straight away I can like wait another level. Yeah. Sucker Punch is the next thing that it learn. No. Wrong generation. Spikes is the next thing it learns, and it's like level 35, so like one level doesn't do anything. Oh, the dude will be learning spikes at 33. I don't think that I'll be using it though, but it do be something. Something. Yeah, I'll not be evolving it just yet. I'll be waiting one more level to do so. Because as I said, it doesn't affect anything. So might as well. Even though unfortunately I do be losing out on the thing that, you know, Shag is not gonna be getting a stab boost yet. I can live with that. I feel like I will be seeing even the citrus berry being hurled by them. And Jesus, this line is now aggressive when I did get one level. I'm gonna use one disproportion on you. Potions are all the way up here though. Yeah, I'm fine with using one. I can buy more if I need to. It's also a thing. Also, I will say one thing that I can't wait until these dudes get Needle Arm. It's gonna be unfortunately at level 41 or level 37 if I wouldn't be evolving. But I don't want to wait that long. One level is fine. But that is, you know, a little too much. I don't really want to be, you know, waiting that long for the evolution. Oh no. Almost back to full HP. It's nice. Use as many odors as you want. Yeah, I don't remember what it was exactly about Odor Sleuth that I really want to be using it. It was kind of strange as well because it, like, you would think that it's one of those like a little bit complicated. A little bit complicated, you know, moves to be understanding. I mean, it does say exactly what it is gonna be doing, but still. I was just about to say it would be lovely to be seeing an Absol, but thanks. Oh no. Be lovely if I could be knocking it down with this. To be fair, my attack is quite high. But it do beat pin missile and it lands all 5 times. Let's go. $600 EXP. Let's go. It's going to be a little bit of a mystery. Can I actually be defeating enough of these in short and the short amount of usage I have for my moves. I'll try to be healing myself at some point. But unfortunately this dude already did use sand attack on me, so I don't really want to be doing that. Should be it. Now I'm kind of thinking. I like spikes. I know the spikes aren't gonna be too useful. I'm not gonna be using them for too long. But at the same time, I could be taking spikes over absorb for now. Could be doing that, you know. Because it wouldn't be too bad if you ask me. Okay, another sand attack. Maybe one more after this and I should maybe be getting a level. Ah, so close. Basically anything. I could be even defeating a Marrow at this point and it would be enough. I'll take Oddish. I'm not going to be getting poisoned, falling asleep or getting paralyzed. There ain't no way. Mean. As long as you survive and can knock it down, I'm fine with it. Good. No missing the pin missile. Nice crit. Okay, okay. It's trying to be stun sporing me. I'm gonna actually check because this has happened twice already. If I go for Oddish and attack this Oddish, be done. Nice. I'm gonna check one thing real quickly. Oh, it should be having better moves. It should be having acid, sleep power, stun spore, and poison powder. I was thinking that it should be only having 300. Exactly. My special attack. Yeah, I'm thinking that I'm gonna actually take spikes. I think it's gonna be smart. I think it's gonna be smart if I take them. I don't know. I could take it. I'm gonna take it. Absorb doesn't really do anything. Feint attack is definitely better used for my special attack. I'm gonna take spikes. Because I think that they could be coming in handy in a few situations. And now you can evolve. One level later, then your actual evolution level, but now you can indeed be evolving. There it is. A nice cacturn. There we go. Slowly but surely be getting each of the team members to be at full. And you know what? It's just because I just don't want to be seeing the effect of the that it's paralyzed, not paralyzed, but poisoned, I'll just be giving this. Only 2 more to go. Unfortunately, I couldn't be getting it done when I did say half an hour ago. If I don't get like ridiculously lucky now. But we'll see, we'll see. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna use pound. Oh, was it enough? This time? Nice. Yeah, Leafeon thankfully is gonna be taking no time at all to be evolving, leveling up apparently. These Absols do be like making sure of it even. And that it's not gonna be taking like no time at all. I'm gonna be using a healing item on you. Should we level up? I quite like that you're getting your attack up. Speed is nice and high as well. I like that you get your attack up as well, even though it's not gonna be used as much, but right now it's still gonna be nice and useful, as I said before. Because we have the funny thing called I have the Seal Scarf on it, so it can be using the normal moves. They would be dealing even more damage. So yeah. And you know, it helps out with Screech setuping for it as well. One-shotting the Zigzagoon, let's go. It's so disappointing, little the XP after the Absols. They keep coming. They're like 8%. And in the last 4, I have gotten 3 Absols. This is insane. Sword stance hopefully doesn't matter at all. Nice. If I get more Absol like that, like I think maybe 3 more Absols and I would be at level 33. Also, I think I forgot to save. I'm gonna save after this. The only unfortunate thing, of course, about Absol is that even though it doesn't show, it has pressure. So I think like no matter what, I might need to be going ahead and healing because I'm very low on leaf blades already. So that is like a very unfortunate thing, but apart from that, they do be very nice EXP. And that's, I guess, the only bad thing about running into a bunch of Absols, because they do indeed be having pressure. But if I would be getting Linus, I would be completely happy with those as well. Not gonna be wasting my time with a Marill, unfortunately. Even though it could be getting 300 EXP. In very certain... In very specific situations, I can talk. Oh no, you have pin missile. It kind of makes sense with your appearance, but oh no. Still. I don't have a 100% accuracy move, unfortunately, to be cancelling that out. Please don't hit too many times. Thank you, only 3. I don't think that quick attack is quite enough at this point, so pound is gonna be a safer option. It's quite interesting that I haven't seen pin missile to be used that much, considering that I have run into definitely good amount of 6 goons. I just use sleep plates, I don't care at this point. I need to be going healing anyways. Most likely. But where are the Linoons? Even though it's gonna be a little bit riskier, I'm just gonna be using pound and quick attack. Just because I wanted to see if I could be running I could have done it with those well. We need to be going to healing at some point anyways. Another stomp. I'm gonna check it after this, like how more. I guess you're nicely balanced, like, in quotes, trained, because that's pretty decent. Yeah, how much is it? 35. It is still definitely one of the biggest amounts. Heirloom is right now the biggest amount that I need to be getting into next level. But it isn't that bad, I think. I mean, especially if we can be finding good amount of not Linus, but Absols. You have a move that will be heating. You don't get flinched. But center attacks don't do anything to Magical Leaf. Unfortunate crits indeed with you, so you might be needing to go back to heal with you as well. We'll see. Probably getting a few more Absols then maybe not. Oddish, unfortunately, you don't really help. I'm just gonna be running away from you. Not a little succeed. Anyway, that's neutral. Also, describes perfectly why pin missile is such a terrible move. It's only like doing 2 in 1. Nice. I don't think that there is any way to be healing easily. Obvious. Yeah. Because unfortunately you don't have like Giga Drain, Mega Drain, that sort of things. You can see. The Light Moon can see. Buried. Still only the Oranberry though. Disappointing that I haven't still found a citrus berry. I don't think. Maybe it was the one time that I didn't really look at it. It's only once, if it is the case, not even twice. Flinch. No! It's still doing like nothing! Stop it! Yeah. I'll try Razor Leaf. Nice. I'm for a Stomp, then Magical Leaves after that. The dude is probably mixing up more. The two different kind of same moves to Sandachag and Mudsporge. I would like to be using another move, but I don't want to be missing. If I can get 2 Absols, it might be enough. At least it will be putting me very close. Let's see. Of course. Thanks. So level 30. No, 27 is very good as well. I'm really hoping that I don't get knocked down with that. Good. If only I could guarantee to be outspeeding you. Okay. Good indeed. If that is gonna be putting me about halfway through, then I know that another Absol would be definitely enough. It's gonna be requiring another one a little bit more. And unfortunately, yeah, I can't be healing too well, so if I go down, I just run away from the dude. But, yeah, I'm not gonna be going to heal now. Let's see if I can survive, that's very good indeed. It's an Oddish. What does one do with an Oddish? That is a very difficult one to be defeating. It has acid. Since you want to show up so much, sure. It's your choice. You 15% there. Thank you. It's a little iffy if it's not gonna be attacking. I can definitely survive. If it is gonna be attacking, then yeah, I don't think so. There we go. Yeah, what I did only need to be going ahead and healing like twice, maybe 3 times. That isn't too bad at all. It isn't too bad at all getting everyone to level 33, which is, as I said, the level that the gym leader is. But yeah, my project today indeed is to be defeating the gym leader. If it doesn't take too long, as I said, I'll be going into the next, like, bigger city. Or at least I'll do know a little bit longer. We're getting a decent amount of progress done there as well. I'll go ahead and save here real quickly. I think it has been like Maybe 1.5 hours of training to be getting everyone to be in the correct levels. Honestly, anything but Oddish is good. Oddish wouldn't be as bad if it wouldn't be, you know, Poison Sleeve and Stun Spore. Otherwise, I would be completely fine going for it. Can we see another 1% Kecleon though before we're done with the level grinding for now? The problem is indeed, as I said, they do be having 100% attacking move. 100% accurate. Like, I mean, technically 101%. Because it's never missing. So that scares me a little bit, but if it seems like it's doable without, you know... without leveling, then, you know, I'll give it a try. For sure. But we shall see. It could be the thing that it's not gonna be too smart. You never know with, you know, with simulators and their AI, are they too smart or not? Usually they are decently smart, so... We'll see, we'll see. There's of course still like few trainers there that I need to be defeating. So we shall see. Oh no, it's actually doing a whole 7 damage. At least sometimes. I think I might want to try to be leveling up against the gym trainers. I think I want to be leveling up for that. The dude is known to be a dude. The Tropius, because Tropius has one of the few good things that it's not, you know, just very weak to flying. The other one, there would be another one as well, but ancient power only at level 45, 43. So that'd be. This hopefully is, by the way, the last one that I need to be defeating. We're gonna be having an ad break soon, though. But I might be on with the training at that point. Finding another thing that I'm doing right now. It would be very nice. I mean, it's gonna be like 1 or 2 more battles after this. So, very much a possibility. Another Oranberry. Let's go. Another Oranberry. Yeah, it really depends on who it is. It's gonna be 1 or 2. might be 2 then. I don't think that Zigzagoon is gonna be giving me enough. I try to flinch it. Ah. I'm flinching. Nice. Yeah. Now basically anything that gives good amount of EXP is gonna be enough. I think a Zigzagoon is up there with the good EXP ones. Haven't gotten too many things. Also, another thing why Tropius is gonna be the one that I will be using. I'm trying to be getting into better levels is because tank. We are done with the training indeed. I'll wait until the ad break is indeed over and then we'll be defeating the Kecleon. And hopefully destroying the gym. With only grass dudes, you know. Thankfully not all be pure, so that's there. Unfortunately, there is only very few, like, guaranteed that we can do damage each turn situations that we have. One is that we have a Leech Seed, but I think I don't want to be using a Leech Seed too much. Well, let's just get going. Let's defeat the dude indeed. Thankfully that one isn't needed to be actually... Oh, it's this place. It's not bad, but at the same time I absolutely hate this place. Well, it's not like you have blank types. Probably one of the less terrifying looking flying types, I will say you that much. Don't you dare. It's cool animation. It's the worst one. Maybe it throws me out because it's technically using fire move. That's unfortunate. Not looking too good at the moment then. We're getting frozen from the first one. Oh, it's defrost in this game. Interesting. Okay, I can survive. Nice. I'll use magical leaf. At this point, it's not gonna be doing that much. It's this stream. It's like the puzzle itself, it isn't that bad. I mean, I will say that much that I most likely will be struggling with, but it isn't that bad. I don't want to straight away go to... I don't straight away want to be going back to healing, so I'll just be using 2 super potions. Though one of them is a little bit of a waste. Let's see. Swablu is one of the best ones, for sure. I do be outspeeding Swablu. Using Safeguard, it doesn't really help out you too much. But it do be there. Good thing is that at least the Rhinona's one, or specifically the evolution, doesn't have one. Victory damage. Did you wake up? Even though the little bird can be doing too much damage to you. But the more you can survive without taking any hits, the better. Only 2 times, nice. Safeguard is gone. It might be try to be putting it back. Missed. I mean, sure, I guess. It doesn't really help out your situation once again. Magical leaf, here we go. Swablu is down. If Altaria's typing wouldn't be that it's dragon, it wouldn't be that, like, terrifying. But you know, since it is, then it do be a little terrifying. Indeed. Oh yeah. Still an absolute bad design of a team puzzle. Well. Also, the sound effect doesn't really make sense from those, but anyways. Stombadis. Using Endeavor A. Very interesting choice. Swallow next. Okay. That should be fine. Ah, critical hit. I will be switching to you then. Nothing else that, you know, I can be confusing. So that do be, you know, very nice. I can't be using Estonians because you are normal flying. To be fair, I will say that much that Swallow do be definitely one of the, you know, normal flying types that I can definitely see the normal typing for. I guess like it isn't looking anything too crazy. It's not. So yeah. Could you land, please? I know it uses double teams. Thank you. It'd be absolutely lovely if you could be getting like defense drops, so when I need to be switching to someone else, maybe then you know they can be doing more damage. I'll take the crit as well. Ah, you missed. And thankfully survive a quick attack. And I didn't miss this time, you should be able to knock it down. That's stupid. I'm gonna confuse it and hope it puts itself in confusion. No. I'm gonna try again. I'm trying again. Nice. Yeah, there is a little nasty thing that I definitely could be doing with it's definitely a nasty thing that I could be doing with indeed with the only one that doesn't care that much about the move, so we'll see. Hit yourself, please. Oh, come on. You're being very mean. Just get knocked down. Thank you. Yeah, Canbox also can be doing quite nice damage as well. It's just going to be a little bit more of a pain to be able to do that. But should be doable. I'll go back and heal. I wonder why the Kecleon in here doesn't want to attack you. The reasoning behind that. I guess it's just, you know, being a little meanie, you know. I don't think that there's that many trainers left, so that's nice. Now this way. This way. I'm learning. But still my question is... why? With this kind of gym, why? Like, why? Is... I don't know. It doesn't really make that much sense for the flying type place anyways. Almost. Doesn't make that much sense to the flying type indeed, but be something. Come on, Bananasaurus. It's just giving you more water so you can, you know, be growing strong. Thank you. Gonna stay in. I'm gonna see how much damage can a Pelipper do. Nice, I snapped out. At least the good thing is that I can be faster than... a... Pelipper. So, you know, that's good to be knowing. Good to be knowing indeed. Oh no. I mean, at least I have a guaranteed hitting move this time, so... Thankfully it doesn't really do that much. If it does use double team. I'm using so much Endeavor. I'm gonna see after this how... Okay, I'm gonna go over heal then. So I had to say that how many moves I have left. I was considering that I might be not be going to heal. Yeah. I don't know, so it's to you. It doesn't really matter that much who it is. You are indeed the last one that I need to be defeating. But yeah, let's go back to heal and then we'll hope for the best. I will say, if we can get out of there with the Winona fight before I have done today 7 hours, I would call that success. I would absolutely call that success if I would be able to get it done in the next like half an hour or so. But we'll see. Yeah, I want to be saving my leech seeing dude until later. I'm gonna be giving you quick law before I forget. I was kind of thinking of leading with you. I was thinking that Pointer could be the one in the lead because, you know, I can use feint attack, if nothing else. If, you know, we have the situation of meaningness that the dude is just going to be... the dude is going to be, you know, using double team or something. I'm just hoping that the wing attacks aren't gonna be doing that much damage. Also, I don't know what that helps, but... I'll do it that way. Did I actually do it accidentally first try? Nice. Well, let's save here. So at least some game crashes or something's not gonna be that bad. Bird Pokemon indeed. Oh boy. It's the Swallow. 31, I'm 33. It's not a one-shot. Okay, that's good. Damage. Unfortunately, I go down, but that is very nice to be seeing that big damage. I'll go with you and use Leaf Blade. Nasty damage. If it is not gonna be knocking it down, I can quick attack. I have skill scarf, so that might be, you know, enough. Oh yeah, Hyper Potion. I hate that you use Hyper Potions at this point in the game. As you know, it's kind of guaranteed to be fully healed. Nice crit, that doesn't matter. I don't want to go to you yet because you're gonna be backup plan if everything goes to south. I can poison this because I know it has cards. Yeah, that was... Well, let's go with you then. And maybe somehow I can survive. Good call that I did go for Magical Leaf then. And I love that I have quite a good amount of the moves that I can hit, even though through double teams and whatnot, even though, you know, they're doing duo. Too much damage. It's still nice, nonetheless. But hey, I'm happy about any amount of progress that I can do with this. If I can knock out the first one, it's good. If I don't, you know... was kind of expecting that. I feel like you're gonna be healing again. You're not. I might be able to Mach Punch and knock it down. It has used double team though. That's great. At least one down. I'm gonna be sending off Pelipper next. I mean, you're the only one with the grass move, but it doesn't really help out. I'm just gonna headbutt and hope that I get flinch. You missed. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I knew that you'll be having Protect, but... more times you use it, the more likely it's gonna be missing, so you'll be missing at some point. Thankfully, I'm not using a move that I would be hurting myself if I miss it. Nice trade. I mean, I kind of have to stay in. I think Mach Punch is my best bet with this one. It's gonna be KO, right? It's not? I mean, it's not far off, right? But... yo, you decided to be going for another move and missed. Ah, yeah. It's a very interesting way to be using Steel Wing. Yeah, I doubt that we can win this, but my best bet is to try to confuse it and hope it hits itself in confusion, because one move doesn't affect it and one move it resists. And also it got its assist defenses up, that's, you know, helpful. I'll set up Ingrain as well. Because it's the last Pokemon I have, so I can't be switching anyways. But maybe this could be giving me enough time to be winning. Yeah. Astonis is my only option to be doing some damage. It's enough, right? Yeah. But I will say, considering everything, that's a very good first one. I still would absolutely love to be keeping my Leech Seed one alive. But I guess it depends on how low I can get a Swallow on the first feint attack. I could be trying to be... I could try to be... using Mach Punch, you know, since if it's, you know, a very good move. Then... see, it depends really how much it wants to be using double team. Because that do be like depending, like it do be depending quite a good amount on that. I just think that I should be bringing my tank earlier on as well. Even though I'd like to be keeping it until later. Please do again good damage. You did so well last time. It's doing about the same. If you use double team, I can knock you down. If you use something else, I don't know. Yeah, not a critical hit. The second one. Mach Punch, unfortunately, I know it's not gonna be enough, but I'm gonna be trying anyways. I could get a crit. Or it is just enough. Okay, I know my attack is over 100, but still. I think I want to be switching because this is one of the ones that I don't mind if I would be... I don't mind it if this is one of the ones that I would be using the hyper potions for. I know that it can't really do too much. I mean, of course it has aerial ace because everyone has. You know, do be a tank. So I can tank few of them without crits. Good. That's fine. That's not as nice that I did. Snap out of confusion. Okay, it's using protect and it failed. It could crit KO it. If it doesn't, it's not the end of the world. As I said, this is one of the ones that I'm okay that it uses the hyper potion on. Ooh, Altaria. Okay, it's gonna be doing nothing. I doubt that I'm faster than it. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I'll just do something. Nice crit. Well then, there is only one way that I can outspeed it, and it is with Mach Punch. But I'm not gonna be going there yet. For you, I can kind of safely try to be poisoning you, but yeah. Unfortunately, I also don't have poison point. I have a natural cure. I don't know if poison point is even a thing. I can quick check. I will say, considering everything, that's quite a good amount of damage from quick attack. Well, let's go for the strategy then, if I can. I mean, at least, you know... Oh no, it's a... Oh no. I'm gonna confuse it. And I go back to Ingrain as well. If this dude goes down, this dude goes down. I think it's set up because it knows that if it set up enough, it can knock me down. I can switch, but I can be getting more healing each turn. Gonna try to lower your thing. You know, snapped out already. I can still go for the drop though. Good, good. That's something. It's... Why is it still... Sure? Probably having more HP than I know I would be able to survive. I'm gonna be using more acid. Good. With the attack things, it tried to be using for sure aerial ace there. Same thing for to you, Confused Ray. Oh, Quicklo, nice. I can get it straight away. Good. If I can get this dude decently low, I can hope for Mach Punch being enough. But I really need to be getting the defense down though. But I can't, because I can't use acid on it. Oh, it's nice. Can still do damage. No. If I would have been getting another turn, I could have been able to survive. Well, my best bet is to just go here and just use Mach Punch. It's gonna be the only one that is neutral. And it's somewhat good damage. Goodbye. Well, we'll see. It might be missing. The critical hit definitely mattered there. But hey, only one Pokemon left there, so that's good. A little progress, but progress nonetheless. Oh, no, it had Pelipper still because it withdrew it. I forgot. But still, you know, I did somehow manage to be taking down the Altaria, so it seems like my strategy for Altaria might be working then. I mean, there is luck, of course, does it hit itself in confusion, but apart from that, it's not that bad. Definitely, I will say that that wouldn't have been possible if I wouldn't have been able to get it to be confused. It is setting up so many Dragon Dances. Defense down might have mattered, but that's still nice. See, Jupiter's turn. Charm. If I can get just grid hit the... If I can just grid hit the Swallow, we would be quite good. Of course, the other thing is that if it wouldn't be using Aerial Ace on the first turn, but I think it's kind of like it is gonna be using it on first turn no matter what. It's gonna be using it a second time, and the second time is guaranteed to be a crit. I'm gonna go again to you, because you did knock it down last time and you were one level lower and you get more attack, so like this is like I know that this is gonna be enough. Then we have Pelipper, right? Yes, we have Pelipper next. Go Bananasaurus for that. Then, you know, just attack, hope that I wouldn't be getting confused first turn. But if I do, it's not the end of the world. I can hit through it. Oh, come on! I mean, I know that it can't really... Oh, that's... Sure. Please, just hit through it. It failed, please snap out. Thank you. Oh, come on! I mean, that's fine with me. I just want to be using Razor Leaf because I know it's gonna be doing more damage even though it has a chance to be missing. Attack missed, good. Mine didn't. I'm gonna be using Magical Leaf next turn no matter what. I want kind of a guaranteed hit if I don't hit myself in Confusion. Oh, come on! I think all 3 times that I can hit myself in Confusion, I have hit myself in Confusion. I snapped out though. Oliver might get knocked down. If it doesn't, it's, as I said, this is a one that I don't mind being used potions on. I'd rather beat that than Skarmory. Yeah. Can be like that sometimes. I'll just stay in. Stomp is my only good thing. It's setuping once again. But the good thing is that from the way that I have seen things going about is that I need to be getting only levels for a few Pokemons. Yeah. But how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I doubt that I can survive, but I'll try. Ah. Just try to be getting Leech Seed off. Well, I'll go to you and do the usual. Good. Nice. Good to be having nice and chill days for sure. Get yourself in Confusion, please. I mean, that's fine as well. As long as you're setuping and hit yourself in Confusion with that big damage, I'm completely fine. Claw, nice. Get the defense drop. Hit yourself, please. And that makes sense that you have that. Why? Well, I think I've lost it then. Oh, now you hit yourself in Confusion. It's gonna be healing. I'm gonna try Poison it. There's the Hyper Potion. Still way too early in it's not too early for them, but it's a stupidly big drop or big like hop between those two. Hit yourself. Thank you. Unfortunately, there is no way to be making the Skarmory hit itself in Confusion. Nice. Because, you know, the dude go down. Why Earthquake? Why Earthquake? Sure. Well, why? Goodbye. Why earthquake? I know I'm poison shy, but you know it's not. What? For the lily, but I at least can understand it. But I will say though, I'm still very much surprised at how well these are going. To be fair, did I do a bunch of leveling up because I knew that this would be a pain? Yes. Absolutely. I mean, it was 1.5 hours, but still. Let's see. Oh, it's starting off with something else than aerial ace. I think I can knock down a Swallow then without losing anyone. Not starting with aerial ace, what is this? Endeavor is fine, I don't care. That's new. Okay. I'll just stay in. I'll be switching out if necessary because I'm predicting that you're gonna be using Supersonic. No, okay. Fair enough. You see the KO. But hey, I did manage to defeat Swallow without losing anyone, so I'll take that as a win. And I'll try to Supersonic, eh? I'm just gonna be moving to... Also, not gonna be missing moves. Very aggressive Pelipper this time. You get more levels there. I'll switch. I'll switch to you. Might be using Aerial Ace. If it's not, I can set up Leech Seed. I survived that with 6. Because now I can take a safe switch to... I can take a safe switch to... just, you know, anyone really. I'll switch to you. Because now you know Leech Seed is gonna be there forever. I'm just gonna be confused. I'm not gonna be using Ink Rain this time. I just immediately gonna be using Earthquake. You can knock me down then. No? Why did you... Huh? Confusion. It's real. And then Acid and hope that I can knock your defense down. It's just... it's not set up in this time. All the times that I have seen Altaria today, or so far anyways, they have always been set up in first. That's kind of smart, but that's very, very mean. Yeah, more defense for you, thanks. I go to Rosebud, see what I can do. Probably nothing, but we'll see. You survived also, nice. You can do some damage, it's not gonna be like anything, but better than nothing. Why did you go for a steel wing? Because it can miss. You have aerial ace that you know can never be missing. Screeching doesn't really do. Actually, no. Screeching would have been doing something. Should have. I should have used Screech. I'm gonna be using it now. Please, miss, whatever you're doing. I mean, still 1 is good, because now it's -1. I'll see what I can do. Mach Punch it is. Yeah, I forgot that Mach Punch is, you know, actually a good thing. Yeah. That could help us to win, but it's quite unlikely. But we shall see. I'll just be using Razor Leaf now because you're asleep, so I will try to be doing more damage than I can. That was a crater. I know that you don't care about grass move, but that was a crater. I mean, no matter which move I use, it's gonna be using a potion next turn. Already? It's not even in the red health. It's still asleep though, so that's nice. I'm gonna actually just use one Storm if I can. Did get its defense down by 1. Hey, goodbye. Could feint attack now, be knocking it down in 1 hit. Thankfully there isn't a thing in the Pokemon games that you don't have any money. You can't be battling the gym leader. I guess if there would be... that would be kind of bad. Then again, there is most of the time there's something to be selling for. Indeed. You know what, this time I'll just be saving in front of it, and if I lose I'll just restart the game. Makes it easier. And we'll be doing the battle again. I don't care about the money losing, it's just the puzzle is stupid. Why can't it be cleared the first time? Or after the first time? Feint attack. It again starts with double team. Yeah, if you use another double team, you know, you're not gonna be using anything. Nice. Your attack is so ridiculously high, but it doesn't do anything for this battle. I'm gonna stay in because maybe it can be knocking me down and it's gonna be using Supersonic instead. And miss. If it uses it again and misses, I can knock it down. If I hit it through the confusion, I can knock it down. Okay, this is stupid lucky. I'll take it. Gonna be sending out Altaria again. Yes. Pointy, you can't really do anything. I'll switch. I'll do the leech seed thing again. Try to at least, if nothing else. 2 Pokemon down and I haven't lost a single one. That's pretty decent. Setting up a Dragon Dance. I kind of want to go ahead and try to be confusing it. You can miss Leech Seed? Just to me. Actually, yeah, you're probably one of the best options. Nice and tanky. Stomp it is. You're probably gonna be set up in so many Dragon Dances that you can knock me down. Okay. Sure. Would be smart. The unfortunate thing that is, I think anyone is gonna be getting knocked down. I'm gonna try to confuse you though. You're still setuping, so if you had yourself in confusion with that amount of setuping, it is not gonna be knocking you down, but it's gonna be close. I'm gonna use acid to... Nice. Oh, it's that little. I'm gonna predict that it... the problem is that if it now switches, acid is again not gonna be doing anything, but if I use Astonish, it's not gonna be enough if it gets itself in confusion. And it's snapped out, of course. This shouldn't be enough, I think. I don't think that you set up enough. Yeah, I didn't set up enough. Dragon Breath. Sure, cool. Yeah. I have a lot of faith. It's not like everything would be one-shotted at this point. Hello, cat. Decided to wake up. Yeah. It's unfortunate because this was quite lucky, like, start and everything. Still, I don't understand your Earthquake. I'm Poison type, I understand it for that, but at the same time, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I'm just gonna restarting the game. I don't want to be doing the puzzle again. Well, let's see. Do I get lucky again? I mean, the Swallow doesn't need to be that lucky, but I mean, you know, if it wants to be, then it is. And the usual crit. No, it wasn't the crit this time, the second one. Oh, sure. Mark Punch is enough, so I can knock you down with that. You haven't raised your things, so be good, and you very rarely do be switching out Swallow anyways. Gonna be setting up a Pelipper. I'm gonna go to You know what? I'm gonna do things differently. I'll switch to Rosebud. And I'll be using probably Mega Drain. If it uses Aerialist, it can be knocking me down. I'm faster. It can knock me down, okay. It can't? Okay, usually they only go for that if they can knock me down. Hello, cat? Oh. Oh, that's a situation that I haven't been in before. I'll go to you. I'll move that. I predict that it's gonna be using the funny thing of funniness, aka a potion, but I will be using quick attack still. I guess why wouldn't it be? But for some reason, if it wouldn't have, then quick attack. Yeah, Pelipper is definitely the one that I'm the least afraid of. If it would be having, you know, a water move plus Drizzle, then it could have been, you know, quite scary. But as it stands now, it's not that scary at all. Is this enough, right? Thanks to the crit, probably. Oh, now you're sending out Skarmory. Oh, because you don't have the EU. I'll stay in and I use one Screech. Yeah. Who to switch to is a little bit of a question. I mean, technically you're the smartest decision, I think. Just be using a Mach Punch and hope that it misses Punch and it doesn't use Aerial Ace. That's better than Aerial Ace, I think. I hit through it again. This isn't enough. I think it's gonna be healing though. At least that should be all the potions. Mach Punch is still not missing, even though there was one sand attack. I'm happy with this. I go down, but I'm happy with this. Because I don't think it should be only having 2 super potions, or hyper potions, whatever my potions. So I'm completely happy with that. Aerial Ace is not going to be enough. It is a bunch, but it's not enough. This is not either. I would have been hoping that it would have been using Steel Wing, but. Now the question is that. This is so close. I know I don't have specifically like a rule that I can be healing in battle, but I try not to. But I think I might be doing it though. I'll be setting up Confuse Ray though, and I'll see how that goes. Interesting choice. I'll set up Confuse Ray. Indeed. But yeah, I think I'll do the usual thing that, I usually don't do. Because I have 1 super potion or hyper potion, I had 3. I'll be healing you back up because worst case scenario, you can be like tanking things. Dragon Dance is good. Kind of. do I want to send? No, I'm not gonna be sending Ingrain. I just hope that I can get defense drops. Nice quick law. No, you already. I hope I get another quick law then. I got another quick law. Let's go. I quickly snooze the ads. If I don't win on this one, then I'll let the ads play though. Yo! It's not big damage, but it's damage. It snapped out again? Oh boy. It's not enough though. If I get the drop, I have a decent chance. My best thing is to be going for Stomp and hope for the best. I don't like that you're setuping, you're not confused. You did get snapped out of confusion so many times. I don't think that that's enough. It doesn't really help out too much. Because the problem is, I can try and heal, but I think it's gonna be kind of the same situation each time, but I'm gonna try. It's using Dragon Breath. I'm not gonna be surviving another one, but maybe it's stupid and setups. Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah. I'll let the ads play, then we try again. It's so close. It do be, I will say that much, it do be very much down to luck though. I don't want to go as far as to be waiting until it's using double team on the first turn. But at the same time it do be kind of tempting. It do be already soon 10 PM in here, so... well, we'll see, we'll see. And I will say that much that it doesn't take too long to be getting another level to the capture. We'll be doing that, but at the same time. Because then I think that I could be getting it as low as it's gonna be just using at least one of the hyper potions. So, you know, best. The more that it can be wasting them, the better. But yeah. It also depends on, does it of course be switching randomly, which it kind of rarely does, and of course like which one does it to be seeming to be more fitting to be switching into is Skarmory or Altaria, because Pelipper seems to be quite often the second one that sends out. It's a little 50-50 with the ones. I guess it could be depending on which one it sees that it could be knocking me down. Wait. Let's give it a try then. Please. I want this to be done at least in the next 2 hours so it doesn't go into the next day. Double team is good. Double team is good. I kind of sometimes forget that it has to swallow because it just goes so fast. It's like not even the screen for that long. Endeavor is annoying. But, I mean, at least if I want to, I can leave, you know, pointed to be there. To be, you know, sacrificed at some point, which I'm kind of tempting to do. I'm going to leave you on. Protecting on the first turn, that's interesting. I should use Supersonic on the first turn. It's fine either way. Supersonic misses. I don't think that I can knock it down with other creator. Supersonic misses again. There is the Hyper Potion. But the question is, does it still want to try to be using either Protect or start to Supersonic me and misses? It's protecting, it's fine, because, you know, as I said plenty of times, it's gonna be missing at some point. This might be enough. I don't like that I did take some damage. Who are you gonna be sending out? If it is Skarmory, I'll stay in and hope that I can Screech. I hope that I can Screech then. Don't get a defense up thing. Doesn't seem like it did. What strategy do I want to go for? Rosebud is better to be leaving until Altaria can try to poison it if nothing else. I think I'm gonna try out if Venusaurus can be surviving things. Annoying, but I can live with it. Sometimes. Jeez, it does so much. That's only one sand attack. I mean, it's so much worse. That's only one sand attack. Well, I guess there kind of goes this run then. Canbox has still a chance though. I'll just be using Mach Punch. Goes Aerial Ace, I'm not gonna be getting down in one. Because it's not a crit. And you miss whatever you're doing next, and we're good. You don't miss. No one else is gonna be outspeeding. Even though I would like to say that's gonna be healing this turn, so... Given that I'll be doing Feint Attack, try to be doing decent damage. I know it's resisted because... weirdness. It's still decent though. I'm just gonna... thinking so much of just resetting the game because it's so unlikely that I would be winning in this situation, but I gotta give it a try. Sand attack is kind of okay. I don't care that much about it. It's annoying, but it's fine. Hit yourself in confusion, guess question mark. Maybe once before you snap out. Okay, sure. Still not hitting yourself in confusion. Well, we have a chance. Oh, now you hit yourself in confusion when it doesn't honestly matter at all. Then you're hitting yourself in confusion. Yeah, basically whatever move that you can land is kind of done. Aerial ace. Knew it. Oh boy. I have been here for like an hour soon. Why you start with aerial ace? You should always be starting up with double team, honestly. No. I'm not allowing you to go down. I'm not allowing for you to be going down straight away. I need, you know, an extra one to try to be doing something like leech seed or something that I can just safely be switching into. It's a double team. Either a crit or Endeavor is fine, but it's annoying. Aerial ace would have been better, you know, would have been in a better health situation, but that's why it's using it. I'll go again with you then. I just need to be getting nice and lucky again that it doesn't confuse me. Or it just doesn't attack as well, like, or it doesn't get me confused. Or I snap out immediately and don't hit myself in confusion. The only problem now is that of course it's gonna be attacking now and I'm down. Oh, I'm not? Okay, I'll give it a try then. Okay, that was enough. That was high enough overall. I mean, I will stay in and screech again. Aerial ace incoming! If it's using Steel Wing, it's kind of stupid. Because it has a chance of me missing, that's why it's stupid. I'll go to you. It's the best way that I have been able to knock your HP down. Is with the can box. Who apparently doesn't care about the accuracy drops at all. Second one is scary though. I can deal with one, but second one is scary. And somehow still hit through them. What are you gonna be doing this turn? Yeah, fair enough. Thankfully you can't knock me down, but unfortunately you can use another one. Why are you risking the miss? You can't outspeed, so I need to be sending out someone that can do damage. How much the aerial ace is doing. Good thing is that there goes its both healing things. Problem is that I just don't know how much of a help it will be. I still don't fully understand why it's using stealing sometimes, because it could be knocking me down for sure with the aerial ace. I don't understand why it's risking it. It's either that it's not gonna be KOing or, you know, it's gonna be missing. Magical leaf, I guess. Can't you just send out the last Poke automatically? Don't fully still understand it. Because it could just do that. I don't have really options. It could just be, you know, doing that instead of just wasting my time. Get yourself in confusion. Hello, I don't know. For like the 7th time. Could you just use double aim on the first turn so I don't need to be restarting the game immediately? No. I want double aim on first turn. Please. Come on, I misclicked. It would have been using... It would be so nice if I could be set upping spikes and they would be doing damage. When they're flying chimes, you can be hit with them. I guess it makes sense, you know, they're not touching the ground, but still. Of course. I'll see how this goes then. If you go down, then I will for sure be switching. Do a new try. Why no. Double chain, please. Thank you. I know that you're gonna be using Endeavor, but I would be appreciating if you would be using Aerial Ace instead, or another double team. At least I did get left out with more HP this time, but still. Pelipper is coming in next. Leafeon is still my best bet, because then I can basically guarantee that the Skirmer is gonna be next. Okay, perfect first turn, so that's good. Hopefully next turn as well, and you fail it. There comes Supersonic. Right? Why you gotta be landing it on the first turn though? Because I know Aerial Ace is coming in next. Oh, perfect. Sure. Please. Why? I know now that the Aerial Ace is gonna be enough. Get a crit, please. Yeah, Aerial Ace is gonna be knocking me down. Oh, it's not. It's quite a roll. Thanks. Hopefully, indeed. We're done with it soon-ish. I hope that you're gonna be supersonic and not using Aerial Ace. Yeah, I kinda thought so. There might be another hyper potion though. I'm hoping on that, that's why I switched to you. No, it's not another. I mean, fair enough, I'm low on HP, but still. Stomp. Should be enough, right? No, it's not. Don't know what speech high. I was thinking of what it's gonna be trying to be doing, but it's a speech high. There comes Altaria. I'll just be stomping my way. Because Crow doesn't do anything, I don't need more special attack because, you know, other thing do be that doesn't help out. That is enough, right? Yeah. And unfortunately we are in a situation that basically anything is gonna be enough setuping to be knocking anyone down. I'll be doing things a little bit differently this time. I'm not gonna be restarting the game. I'll just let, you know, the dudes be getting the EXP that they did. I can, you know, hope that that was enough for Pointy to be able to knock the dude down with that nice level up. I was faster. Nice. Using Dragon Dance, can I outspeed it again? And he is confused. Confused Ray? No. But it's the setuping still, so maybe? Maybe? Goes to Confused Ray. As it is. Hit yourself. As it is not gonna be enough, but it might be healing time. It's healing time, but it should be still confused because it shouldn't be getting rid of confusion. It's faster this time. Please get a drop. Still confused. Still setuping. If I can get the drop, we kind of good. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Oh, come on. Why is there even a door that I can enter after the things? Doesn't make too much sense there, buddy. Now does it? I'll save again though in here. Because I did indeed get the levels, so I want them to be saved. Our Pokemon! Indeed. They will be. The problem is that if Feint Attack doesn't knock it down, I'm gonna be very much in trouble after Endeavor. But at the same time, I don't think that this would be enough. It's doing about the same. And I have kind of an idea that there is no way that it will be using 2 double teams because it sees that I'm not gonna be using, you know, a move for it. Could you please not be getting confusing immediately once you try to be using it? Like, let it be like one miss. Could you please use Protect? It's not using Protect. Viral? I realize this is nasty damage. It's gonna be Leaf Blighting. Yes, there is the potion there. Oh, come on. I basically lost this Leafeon then. I mean, technically could be try to be doing something. But yeah, I doubt that it would have been. I'm gonna switch to you because you're one of the safest bets to be switching into. Fine, Magical Leaf. Still gonna be my pick. Second one. Are you able to land a third one? You missed, thankfully, the Supersonic. I'm very happy about that. You sending out next, Altaria? I was kind of expecting that. Be switching to you if I can. I will you be using Leech Seed. And then switch to anyone and save that Leech Seed. I hate that still. Yeah, I could have done a little bit damage with Mach Punch, but it's like nothing. Let's just try to tank things and do damage at the same time. Just save the confusion for Skarmory. It's not enough, it's gonna be a 2-hit. And what if you're setuping more? You're not setuping more. I'm just going to. If I could get a nice crit. If I could be getting a very nice crit with Feint Attack that I did do the one time that I was ridiculously lucky. That would be absolutely lovely. Nice, another double team. Please. It's the Endeavor. In with 26. Switch. Again, please just... Don't confuse on the first one. Just don't confuse on the first one, please. It's using aerial ace already. Jeez, it's not even trying to be confusing me this time. If it uses another one, I'm down. Yeah. Switch to you, because I know that they do this. I'm gonna be healing, so I can do some damage with you. Unfortunately, there goes my save switch at some point to someone. Yeah, I thought it wouldn't be confusing me because full HP is the only way that it is gonna be trying that. Magical leaf. It's just attacking you, and this time again it's just doesn't want to try to confuse, it's just attacking, I see. At least it's sometimes it is speed. It's a speed try, so it's nice that sometimes I can outspeed it. I'm still going to be trying it. I don't care. I know that it's Dragon Dance first turn. At least this time I didn't miss it. So we're gonna be doing damage to it each turn. I'll be switching to you because you're kind of the safest bet, because no matter what it does, you can tank it. Yeah, aerial ace, you can tank it. Still ridiculous amount of damage, but tanking nonetheless. Then Confuse Ray. Yeah, you need to be set upping more so you can use Earthquake. I'm gonna hope that I can. I don't know. I'm just gonna be using Ingrain. I did outspeed it. Nice. It just doesn't really matter too much, but that's cool, I guess. Hits itself in Confusion. Good. You're getting both Ingrain and Leech Seed healing. So if it hits itself in if it hits itself in Confusion. Are we good? If it's not, then unfortunately I think I go down. Yes, I think that is gonna be enough, unfortunately. It's not. Oh. It goes to Hyper Potion, but that's fine. I can get an attack and not attack, but defense drop. Nice crit though. No drop though. But I don't know, I doubt that I will be able to survive an Earthquake, but there is of course a chance that it hits itself in Confusion. I outspeed again. Squid Claw. Yourself, please. Let's see, can I... This is chance. I do survive one more, I see. If it snaps out, we're kind of done, unfortunately. Still hasn't snapped out. It's itself in Confusion. I don't know, can I survive an Earthquake with that amount, but if it doesn't have healing left, we are done with Altaria. Alright. Interesting choice. Because I'm pretty sure that this should be enough. Let's see, it is. And switching out if I can. I can switch out. There is a chance. Canbox thankfully will be remaining in. It's gonna be at full HP, so if we need to, we can switch to it and do good damage. I hope it's another sand attack. It is. Because I don't care about sand attacks. I know it's not gonna be doing any damage because it's a steel flying one, but magical leaf. Ah, one shot. And box will be doing mach punches and do somewhat of a decent damage. If we get good luck, we should be able to do this. Sand attack is good luck. Because it's not the end of the world if I would be missing a tag. Because we have still Bananasaurus on the back. So even if I will be going down probably to this, we have a leech seed. I think there is... If there is again no healing, I think we got this. If it wouldn't been having healing, it would have been a little bit difficult, but jeez. Finally. Only took like 1 hour and 20 minutes and like, I don't know, 8 tries. All the way to level 70. Thank you for the move, that was very annoying. Definitely will be giving it to someone. Not right now, but next time. Yeah. Unfortunately, it did take quite a bit longer than I thought it would be. Then again, it is the second... It's kind of the second hardest. And hardest at the same time. I don't know, it is really coin toss. It really depends on what happens on the fire gym. But yeah. There we go though. Why not another beatdown indeed? That, like, the thing is that apart from, like, I think one Elite Four member, the rest of the... the rest of the things are gonna be easy. I mean, somewhat. And not gonna be that bad, and then this one is. There's, I think, one Elite Four member that is only gonna be bad. Maybe there's a second one. Yep. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around, though. We'll be back next week for this. Try to be getting somewhere, maybe all the batches. Hard to be saying because I'm not completely sure how long is the Team Magma thing's gonna be taking. But yep. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I'll be on most likely on Wednesday next with something. Until then, bye!